I mean,
I
most of
don't
my
know.
shit's already like
It's the age
saved.
of technology for a reason. It is.
Look.
I don't even know my
switched-
own passwords. Okay, computer
I know
does it
mine.
for me.
It's that.
Look. I literally got a whole other a computer here. I need Clear sure to my Apple ID. So hold on.
I better make sure I get everything pulled up now, otherwise I'm going to really regret it later.
I'm so happy I started dinner like 2 hours ahead of time. What? 4? I kind of need it. It's a Discord, I guess.
Okay. I have it up for D&D Beyond. So I'll roll 20 to get that up.
I remember texting Claire last night about the whole thing. I think the main thing was I asked Claire, how do you think the fight's gonna go?
And wow, I remembered both passwords.
Ow.
I'm amazed.
I have the same password for literally everything.
Flawless.
Yeah,
I have 2 different emails, which have 2 different passwords, depending on the email.
Oh, lovely.
And I have the hard version of that password and then the easy version. It depends on what I want to use.
Lovely. I was asking Claire last night, I was like, how do you think the battle's gonna go? Didn't even say if it was gonna go good or bad. It was just like, you can't just hit things and expect to live. And I was like, oh.
Yes, I can.
That's all Claire told me, and I was like,
okay. Using the word expect, I mean, you can expect whatever you want. It doesn't mean that it's going to be the reality.
Yeah,
so,
but I remember I was like, I didn't even ask this, that wasn't even the answer that I was going to get. I was like, okay, I'm just going to take that as advice. So they're like, good. Good. And I was like, I'm scared now.
Not gonna lie, so am I.
Oh no, hold on. I can even read what she exactly told me.
Hey, don't call me out, please. Wait.
I mean, you've called us out how many times? Let's be honest.
I was thinking, Claire, I think you're
See,
being really called out.
I could tell exactly what everyone said in the survey because it will cause some fights, but I won't. I would never do that.
I'm not shocked.
I want to hear.
I'm generally just curious.
No. Unless everyone agrees, I would never say such a thing.
I agree.
I'm fine with it. Kind of just waiting on the other two to say
Hunter,
something.
Henry?
I have nothing. No comment. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, I have no comment on this as well. I'm going to choose.
I feel like they're the ones.
From the,
I feel like
Yeah.
they're the ones with controversial opinions.
I'm going to choose to abstain from the vote. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you abstain, then that means that you have no vote, which means that is 2-2. If you both are forfeiting your vote.
No, no, it results in a tie. I don't know that.
Well, that depends.
Well,
do we have to reach a unanimous decision?
Yeah, so basically, it's if we all agree. I mean, we could have it that Claire doesn't say any names, so we just silently know who they're talking about when they're talking about us.
If I'm being honest, it's more a combination of all of you that contradict each other, which is the hard part.
Oh, lovely.
All of you are disagreeing with all of you. So
You do you. You're the boss. Our
I mean,
opinions
there are some
aren't
of you
really
that
suggested.
are agreeing on some things. It's like I can say almost everyone is most excited for Rock Crusher's backstory.
Ooh.
Congratulations, take that ego boost.
Oh hell yeah.
And the other things that everyone like unanimously agreed on the.
Sorry, I've stopped paying attention. Still have shit to write. I'm almost done though, I promise.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh yeah, I forgot we leveled up last time, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I get bonus damage.
I got more damage with my fists, and that's all I really got because I chose to do that to myself. But
I just got an extra spell. That's it. Another
I got an
spell.
extra spell and some more health.
Yeah. Yeah.
to be fair,
That was really it.
Yay.
all I really did was just stick with what I wanted to do. So like,
Yeah, well, that's part of the character.
yeah, I don't know. Harlow being a tavern brawler just fits like really well with him. I feel like.
It does.
But I am currently sitting like 20 hit points shy of 200. I am the boss.
Are you gonna hit 200 this session? Oh my god.
Possibly. If I kill two things.
I'm gonna call myself a little bit out here, and I said that with the who are your least favorite NPCs, I said Otto's stepmom and Harlow's parents. I just forgot their names, so I just labeled them
fine.
as the parents. I don't
put,
like the parents.
I put Quinn 5 times.
I put Henny. Just put Henny. That was it. I left it. I was like Henny.
Oh, Claire,
just-
Henny. I wanted to do Henny as an honorable mention for the characters I liked.
Okay.
Ooh, are we allowed to kill Virtue?
That's a rough take, buddy. You called yourself out there. I didn't have to do anything.
I did call myself out. I did.
Oh no, Virtue's bleeding out on the floor. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no!
I'm still
No, I'm
gonna
kidding.
kill him.
Alas, and like really, technically, none of y'all two can do anything about it. It's really that we don't have to deal with it.
No,
I'm
but
still-
Roxy, you seem to forget though that regardless of if they want to kill Henny or not, they have to kill Henny.
That's
Yep,
true.
I'm still gonna kill him, and I still think he's an annoying little shit. But I feel like he's really funny, and that's why that's the only reason why I like him.
I'm
'Cause he's
very
funny.
happy for who's going to get the final blow. It's going to be like a battle between you four trying to get it. Because all of you hate him.
Well, the thing was, I'm gonna find it funny if Virtue doesn't get the last hit because that's technically, I think, what Henny had said, if I remember correctly. Said, "I hope I die by your hands." To Virtue, I believe it was.
Nah.
Virtue said that they
I think
could
it was
arrange
the
that.
opposite. Wait, maybe? Oh yeah, he did say that. Sorry, so up in my head with that thing.
Yeah, no, Virtue. He was like, "I hope if I die is by your hands." And Virtue's like, "I can arrange that."
Cracking knuckles, be like, "All right, I got this."
This can be a
Okay, everyone take deep breath.
What is a deep breath? I don't know what that is.
And hold it for like 20 seconds while I grab a beer.
Hold it for
Love
beer.
4 hours.
Yep.
Rock always drinks before this. I hope you know this. Should be aware of this. Shouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I thought like all of us knew this by this point.
Yeah, he said it multiple times.
That's the first time I paid attention.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Very excited. Okay. Does anyone remember what happened last session?
War.
A lot.
A lot of death and drowning and poor.
Grunt died.
Yeah.
Lashiba!
Grunt died by being crushed. Lashiba and Casca both died by being drowned.
You just killed the dog. That's just
At least I
monstrous.
didn't kill him on screen. I didn't have someone
I was gonna say,
back
is
him
it-
up.
Killed him!
I killed him, but
Is it fucked up? Is it fucked up that the death that hit me the most out of those three was Grunt, though? I was just like no, not Grunt.
No, it's
mean,
not messed up.
here's the
I'm
thing.
The
upset
dog
the rest
probably.
of it.
It's a goddamn dog in a war. It's going to die. It's just a matter
The
of
dog
by
got me
what.
the most.
Gonna get John
Sorry.
Wick on your ass.
Sorry about the
we
delay.
were just talking about dog death.
But what death?
The
Dog.
dog.
The dog.
Oh, what was he called?
Exactly.
Casca.
That's
Yeah. Opens NPC list quickly.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the NPC list. I should really go there.
Silly
I'm gonna
doggy.
be like, it wasn't just a dog.
He's more than a
Who's
dog
my
to me.
friend?
He was more than just a dog. He was my friend.
All right. So last session, there was a bunch of wars. Virtue got the most damage in one hit out of everyone. Congratulations. Clap it up for yourself.
Thank you.
You lost 2 of them, but you won a fair few. And Taco and Keith walked up to you saying that they found the 3 musketeers that you're trying to kill.
How
And
do they know who the 3 musketeers are?
don't worry about it. They find the three dudes, 2 men and 1 woman. Oh no, that you're trying to kill. And they are sort of kind of pushing you along to get towards where you were going in the Burrowing Blade Awakening site. But as they're both running towards the site that you're going to have your final battle, you hope, in, you hear Elena and Opie screaming towards you. Not like a death scream, but just like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm going to kill people.
Ooh,
Some dickheads.
Yeah, dickheads. You want to join?
shit, sure.
But only once this traffic has passed.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even.
Where's that noise coming from?
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
But
What
only
What
once
is
they've
that?
crossed this road.
No, I was gonna say that's just
Someone's
Rock
trying
Crusher's
to break
true.
into the
No,
underground.
whenever Rock Crusher is running, that's what noise he makes. He just makes a car alarm noise.
Sure.
True.
It's a
Kinda.
really weird sounding bird. There's birds out here?
What kind
I
of
didn't know
bandit?
there were birds in the underground.
Okay.
Or
Opie
not shutting up.
agrees
I'll be.
to come with you as well. And now you, for Taco, Keith, Opie, and Elena, are all
What
running
the fuck?
towards closer to the entrance of the underground. And you see that Taco and Keith stop at one of the many openings in the wall. And while you're running, you have to dive between fights, avoid swings, people flying across the room, just all that fun stuff. And as they start running into the opening, which is big enough for 3 people in a row if you were curious, the walls next to them shoot out and clasp both of them to the wall.
Oh, how
And
about
Taco just goes, God damn it, just go, don't die. This is not Spine's doing.
well, I felt like it was meant to be. And then run away.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I will stay with these 2, make sure they don't die.
Stay safe.
It's like Destiny wants this fight.
Oh, goodness.
Or why? So as you start running, now losing 3 of your companions and only Elena coming with, you enter a fairly large room that is not so circular. There's parts of it that are raised, there's some parts that dive off into different corridors. But the very familiar things is you see Henny, Andrea, Buck, and Bobo all stationed somewhere in this room. Buck and Bobo are on higher ground, Bobo looking scared with his hands up controlling something. Andrea is out in the open, and though you can't see Henny, you see 2 of the rock creatures that you fought before stationed in one of the only openings that lead behind a giant rock blocking the path. They don't say anything, it's just those that you can see, Buck and Andrea, just smile at you. Please roll 20 and open up your roll 20. Roll
Okay,
initiative.
I'm looking at the NPC list art for Buck and Bobo, and both of them are clearly from some very horny furry artists.
Yeah. It's close enough.
That's a natural 19 for a 21. This is a good omen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't get as good of an. I got an 8.
Okay.
Pray for your
Let's hope
king.
that doesn't continue.
Hmm.
Claire.
Yes.
I apologize, but slight recap of what happened. Basically, we were all going, something fell, rocks, and it separated the group.
Sort of.
Who is with who right now?
All of you are together with Elena, and Taco, Keith, and Opie were separated from you.
Okay, so we're all together.
Yes.
Okay.
I need the link to roll 20 because I can't reach the laptop and I don't remember my second.
All right, that would be a 15.
Mine was a 5.
Okay.
Hmm?
Alrighty then. Friends and family.
Oh boy,
Oh,
Oh my god, I can see.
the
I don't like
gang,
the rocks.
the gang's all here.
God, I can't see.
No, those
Oh,
are.
you changed it to the art I did.
Yeah. You said you wanted to redo your thing, so I just did that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at these dudes.
We're all
Y'all are
matching. Like, yeah. The
I love how
y'all are
squad.
I love how the,
matching.
the background for everyone's token is just Rock Crusher.
Red Creature's is so big, he was in the whole freaking drawing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
why is Buck why is he buff?
Because he was drawn by a furry artist
Yeah.
who
I'm
clearly
just
wanted to have sex
Ex-
with a rabbit.
I'm just disturbed.
exactly. You should be disturbed.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna kill him. It's okay.
Okay.
What are the giant rock things?
The things you fought before that exploded.
Ah, shit.
Okay. I see plenty of rocks. I will love to use this cover. I'm done with this. Why? Furry. There are 2 R's in furry. There you
Nice.
go.
Good job.
Just squeeze the last one in there. Just
So, first up, you see Andrea get into an attacking position with her great axe, but doesn't actually do anything.
Who? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I remember.
And you could see that she is staring directly at Rock Crusher, just to let you know. Next up is, in fact, Rock Crusher. What are you going to do? You get the first attack.
Oh, well, in that case, I will wink at Andrea and move over here.
You're winking. Okay.
Well, I mean, she's staring at me. I'm going to wink. It looks
Okay.
really weird now. 4 eyes.
Do you
And
only
Yeah,
wink
which eye
one,
is you
or
wink with?
only the one. It looks kind of
Okay.
weird. And I will bonus action rage. So I have one of those left. And I will make 2 reckless Great Weapon Master attacks. Because I am original and have original ideas.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, and the second one. 17.
That also hits.
Noise. Okay, let me just read something quickly and see what my new shit does. Okay, I am going to... Okay, first I roll damage.
That is important.
That tends to be yes. Do, do, do.
It's a
And
big
I'm gonna
damage
use,
rock.
and I'm going to use an infectious fury on it. So I need it to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
It fails.
Okay. Oh, baby, I love some damage dice. Okay, it takes 72 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
All right.
Feel like that went pretty well.
I do as well.
Give Rock a
You?
little golf clap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't see it, but like up here and around here, there's a big audience stand.
Of course. You see Buck, the apparently very buff rabbit. You see him do nothing. He stands in a different way than before, but he does not do anything.
Totally not unnerving.
Next up is the rock creature that Rock Crusher was fighting.
Please
And
be.
does a 22 hit.
Yes, it does.
And does
Is it
a
just the one? No.
no, there's two hits.
Okay.
And a 23.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and use my reaction to block that first one. No, that fails. So both attacks hit.
Okay. You, good sir, take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. That is half.
Is that right? Already halved. Okay. Cool.
And that is the end of its turn. Virtue, you are up next.
Okay. For deductive reasoning, I'm going to think that this one right here, this rock is our target. So I'm going to
Who the fuck
use,
is drawing in front of me?
Oops.
Sorry,
I'm going
continue.
to I was a little confused, but I'm going to move here. I think. Wait, if the spell I want to use is what wisdom. Okay. I want to use command on the rock creature.
Okay.
Could it please make a wisdom saving throw?
I can do that for you.
In it.
11.
That fails, and I would like to command it to go prone.
Oh.
How fun. So, you see the rock creature's legs sort of turn to liquid and it falls onto its back.
Like they have
Nice.
a fang.
All right. And then I will just. From what I remember, hide makes it that all attacks towards me have disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
And I would like to use my my bonus action to just hide with what I assume is a rock here.
Okay.
Thank you. Back to my drawing.
Okay. Next up being Elena. You see her. God, now I have to actually use distance. God, I hate it. You see her run right there.
Oh well.
And then, in response, both of the rock creatures, keeping Henny so secure, you see them both jump up and slam into the ground in her direction. Oh, God. You see that both of them do successfully hit her. But she stumbles a bit, but she seems fine. She seems a little less than fine, but she just gives you a thumbs up and stands back up.
Hell yeah. Built different.
Oh, here's where the fun begins.
Secret Edna.
Virtue, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can. Let me look at my list. Oh wow. 24?
Okay. You feel something overcome you, and your mind almost starts to blank for a little bit, but you snap out of it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You're fine. You're doing
Yeah.
great.
Yay.
Harlow, you're up next.
All right. I did a little bit of reading on the way the echoes work, and I learned something. And you can tell me I can't do this if you want, but It says that they disappear at the end of my turn if they're out of range. So meaning that during my turn, can't they be out of my range? I can only create them up to 30 feet away from me, but still. That's correct, right?
If it says so,
What?
if it's out of your range, then at the end of its turn,
No,
it
at the end of my
disappears.
turn,
At the end of your
it
turn, it
disappears.
disappears. If you're trying,
Yeah.
I'll say you
Oh.
can do it, but if you try and make it out of your range to begin with, it's not going to work.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna move. God, hold up. I gotta figure out how to move. Shit.
Where you want to move?
I'm wanting to move downwards closer to where Henny is because I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oh, you want to
I
go
don't I
like
don't I don't I don't
here?
yeah, I can move 40. I can move 40.
Here?
To your left one maybe? Yeah,
There. Alright, Claire, could you move them there?
thank you.
There
Here
you
you
go.
go, bud.
And
And
then
then
30 is here.
all right.
It's adjacent.
Claire, I'm gonna go ahead and can I bonus action. Now I have to figure out if I want to rage first or echo first. Um. Okay. Mm, um. Yeah. I'll create an echo. I'm gonna create an echo over at Henny's bitch ass.
Okay.
Jankety ass.
I just really want to fuck Henny up. I just really like
Carlo out for blood.
blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull king.
Blood for the blood throne. Skulls for the skull throne.
But yeah, can I create an echo right in front of Henny's bitch ass?
Right here.
Yeah.
Spill their lifeblood in the name of corn.
Oh my god, there's two Harlows now. Whoa, it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna make two two reckless great weapon master from the echo's position at Henny.
Okay.
That first roll to hit is sorry, I'm a little out of touch. 22 to hit.
Okay. And that's the second one.
The second one is a natural 20.
Wow. Okay. The natural 20 is a success, but you see that he casts some sort of spell that blocks your first hit. The second one is still successful.
Fucking shield.
Gee wizard.
All right. Give me a sec. I have to
You said
roll.
there's a shield around it?
No, I'm pretty sure he cast a shield. That's my assumption. I'm assuming as a player that he
And with that
Harlow
massive
doesn't.
intelligence Harlow now has.
Yeah, with my massive intelligence, I now know. Yep, all of the arcane arts totally.
Yes.
It is now a fun fact that Harlow knows all of the arcane arts. Anyways,
Wow.
no. 36 damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. After Harlow, it is Cass.
I'm like checking over, rereading a spell real quick before I decide to do this. If I can find said spell, there it is. Geese. Alright, I want Buff Rabbit Man over here to do a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that.
I just looked at what Rock's drawing on him. That's great.
Yeah.
Also, I like
That's
how at
what
the
we
top
do in
there's
every fight.
I like how at the top there's like subtle encouragement for each other going on. I like
22.
this.
God damn it, he passes. I'm sad now. Alright. And with
Get a bit.
that, I'm just going. It's kind of a waste, and I'm sad. With my bonus action, I'm going to give Virtue inspiration, so they would have. Lovely.
Inspirational, thank you.
And then I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. After that, you see Buck look up to Bobo, and then Bobo shrinks in fear. And this creature, hold on. This creature disappears. And another one reappears. And another one appears as well.
So it does it move? Or do I get an opportunity attack?
It completely disintegrated and spawned again, but sure, go for it.
Yay! Thank you, DM.
It's so big it takes out 4 squares.
17.
That hits.
They're just bullets.
16 points of damage.
Jeez. All right, and that is the only thing that happens on that turn. But next up, Andrea runs up in front of Harlow and does a 27, 24, 20 dirty, and a 12 hit.
The 12 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Everything else does.
Ouch. Hold on. You take
That's never good when it's out.
you take 31 bludgeoning damage, and can you make a strength saving throw?
Hold up. Let me write this down real quick. 31 bludgeoning damage. And a what saving throw?
Strength.
Uh, 18.
Okay. You save. Congrats.
You said 31 damage, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I got it right.
And then after that, you see the buck who was just standing there before. You see him jump right here after Andrea swings.
Keep this PG-13, guys. Oh my god.
Next up is Rock Crusher.
I draw lips and y'all are like, yeah, let's go all the way. Like, whoa. Put clothes on.
Very hot.
Please.
Hot woman.
Okay.
Rock Crusher! Rock Crusher, please!
I was muted.
Rock.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Same old, same old. Is it still prone? Or did
No.
it get back up? Okay.
It's a completely new one.
Okay. Oh shit. I suppose Reckless Grope Master. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, it was a good roll. Okay, bear with me.
Take your time, man. It's okay.
Okay, the first hit is 34 points of damage. Second one. Does 17 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. The second one is 33 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Sounds good there, bud. Next up is the bunny himself. Kharlou. There is a 24 and a 17.
17 meets it, beats it. So,
Okay.
and the 24, obviously, I don't think I need to address that.
Okay.
This is my punishment for not going into rage immediately. Note to self: don't go into rage. It's a double negative, but I don't care. Claire saw Harlow wasn't angry. Was like, he's vulnerable. Get him. He was like,
No.
Kill this man.
You are distracted, being the first time you being pinned between two people, and you take 86 piercing damage.
Whoa.
86.
Yes.
Oh shit.
You good, dude?
Harlow is unconscious.
Ouch. Good night, sir. Here, I'll do this.
That's sweet prince.
Flip you around. you're un-
I have to switch.
No.
I literally have to switch between D&D, like Beyond and Roll20, so like I can't even see what you're doing right now.
Oh,
Just
I
check
flipped
out
around.
that.
I flipped around your little token.
You're
So
dude.
that you're unconscious, not dead, unconscious. Oh. And then you see Andrea and Buck high five each other because they're so happy for yourself. Next up is the rock that Rock Crusher is fighting. Very fun. Don't worry about
Wow.
Harlow, he's fine. 18 and 15.
15 misses. 18, I'm going to use my reaction to try and block. Which succeeds, raising my AC to a 21.
Okay.
Both miss.
Next up is Virtue.
Okay, I have an idea, but I just need to So look at this. Okay. Okay. So, Virtue is going to move. I marked it for myself here. Virtue is going to look at Buck. I'm going to use command once again. And I would like him to flee. I would want him to move as far away as
Does he have to
from
save?
that area. Yes,
Does he
that
have
would
to-
be a wisdom save.
Alrighty. Nat 20 plus 6.
At 20 plus 6, yep, that fails. Okay, shit. Virtue will not move. From there, Virtue is going to look at Elena.
Bleeding eyes.
You like your
I fucked
brother?
up.
Well, Elena is next. Elena rolls her eyes and sighs a little bit. As you see, she's trying to keep going straight, but then she's like, ugh, as she moves right there. Get all close and personal. And then slaps Harlow right across his face. And you are healed 43 hit points.
Damn.
And are brought back to your feet.
Like I'm like on my feet.
Well, you're alive. You're awake.
Okay, well,
Is what I meant.
Okay. I was like, oh wow.
Sorry, need to be more specific there. Got your hopes up.
Yeah, I wish I could just walk in there with an attack of a top opportunity on me. That'd be nice.
And Elena is just like, don't make me fucking do that again. I swear to God.
Don't make me fucking do it.
Don't make me save you again. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. I got you, man. Flipped you over. There you go, bud.
I'm not a turtle anymore.
Nope. Next up, you see the rock right next to Henny push him to here.
Jeez.
And the other rock looks directly at the conglomerate of people, specifically Harlow and Elena, and you see him throw some rocks at you.
Wow.
Going to throw 2 at Harlow, which both of them miss. And
So
then
this feels like bullying.
2 at Elena, which both of them miss. And then
Talk about aim.
this rock just heads right there. And now... I want Cass to make a dex save.
Oh, so only goes so well.
Hehe.
21.
Okay. You see a lightning bolt strike from the sky, and you take 24 lightning damage because of it. Directly right onto your little forehead. Very unlucky. And we're inside,
Wait.
so...
Who got it?
Cass.
Ouchie.
Cass.
Wait. there's no
look like-
there's no sign here.
You'll be like, what the fuck?
Harlow, welcome back,
If you
bud.
were one block closer, you were one.
Also, I want to quickly ask because I actually don't know how to do. How do you get rid of like things that you've written down? I actually don't know how to do that.
I don't know either.
There's a paintbrush.
Select.
And then there's
It's the transparent.
I just go on the mouse, like the select button, and then just highlight and press delete on my keyboard.
Oh. Oh well, I wish I had. I don't have a keyboard, so that doesn't.
You do
Anyways,
I could clear it, but I could clear everything, and I don't want to do that.
I know, such great models.
Oh my god, you can do that.
That's so nice. Here, I'll move everyone out of the way just so I can get rid of your Z's. Don't worry.
thank you.
There you go, bud. They move out of the way for a little bit. There you go.
Everyone just had like a
needs-
small step to the side.
Hey,
He needs some.
he need a little. Hey,
Alright.
guys, can you move around a bit? I need to wake up. Anyway, Kharlou, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use half my movement speed getting up.
Now you're to your feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna rage. I should have done this at the beginning, so I didn't. Note to self: I'm just always gonna rage whenever I go into fights. Now, I'm never gonna try to be smart ever again. I'm just gonna be stupid.
Okay.
Stupid works.
Sorry, bud. My bad.
Don't shut up.
Scarred him.
Don't pretend like you're sorry. Don't you pretend like you're sorry.
I'm
Scarred
not.
him.
Yeah,
Hey.
I know.
Hey, at least I said sorry. Didn't.
Anyways. Actually, I'm glad I didn't use it. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking into the ability. Anyways, which one of these two dickheads do I want to attack? I don't like this position I'm in.
You got one ally with you.
Yay.
Yeah. That I guess that's a good point, but because I want to move, but I can't move because I get opportunity attack, and that's not gonna be fun. Or I could just. Is this gonna be the first time I ever use a disengage action as Kharlou? No, it's not. It's not.
Damn.
I'm just gonna again. You know, fuck this buck guy. I want to beat him over the head with my axe.
Stupid ass rabbit.
I'm gonna attempt to beat him over the head with my axe. Well, Grey
Okay.
Weapon Mastering and Reckless
fun.
Attack.
Go for it, bud.
Actually, I just realized that them flanking me doesn't really matter if they get advantage already from Reckless. It doesn't really matter. Dang, that's a really high roll to hit. That's a 25.
25 does hit.
I'm just gonna roll damage really quick for that one. Oh wow. Oh wait, no, it's not a 1. I thought it was a 1. 16. 26 damage.
Okay.
And that second one's quite a bit lower. 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Very swift
That's it
bunny.
then.
Wiggled out of your hands. Cass, you are next.
Okay, what I want to do is that I'm going to use Dimension Door, and I'm going to move myself directly behind Bobo.
Nothing personal, kid.
Jesus Christ. Right here.
Nothing personal.
Okay.
Assuming Bobo can't see me, which is for now good. And I can't do anything I want to do, so that's where I'm going to end my turn. Just stay behind Bobo and just have Bobo not see me for the moment.
Big plays.
Okay.
I have a reason. I promise.
It's gonna kill the
Teleports
kid.
behind you. Nothing personal,
I have,
kid.
I have a reason. I want to creepily stare at the back of your head. Okay.
I'm so bad. Anyways, it's gonna end my
You
turn.
see Bobo thrash their hands, and this rock creature disappears,
Oh lord.
and one is formed. Back here, don't worry about me.
I see this is becoming a protective wall around Henny.
For real, they're really saying yes. Let's just make sure Henny stays just completely fine because he probably can't take hits for
And-
shit.
And Cass, Bobo still doesn't see you, so congratulations.
Bro, that hit I did to Henny probably like fucking like took like he probably like was like, oh my god, I'm hurt. What the fuck?
Andrea moves right here, still in range, and takes. Sorry, Harlow. Another few at you. Two of them miss, and then there is a 19 and a 17.
19 and 17 both hit. This bitch gets so many attacks. God damn.
You leave her alone, man. She's doing her best.
Yeah, I want her to do her worst. That's the point.
You take 21 damage, halved already.
That is halved, or
Yes.
okay.
And then after she does her attacks, she moves right there. Next is Rock Crusher.
Already sizing them up.
Yep. I'm gonna risk an opportunity attack to move here. Does the rock thing get an attack of opportunity on me?
He does, but it misses.
Hell yeah. Bitch ass rock. And I will make 2 reckless grip and master attacks against the weird furry.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the first one definitely misses. That was a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
That's another 1.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. Okay, the second. Thank God for reckless. 23. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay, thank God. Okay, 30 points of slashing damage, and I need them to make a wisdom save.
That would be a 17.
Meets it, beats it, so they succeed. So nothing happens. So they take the 30 points of damage. That's it.
Okay.
Damn, Rock didn't get his psychic damage.
Darn.
Buck goes after Harlow again. Sorry.
They're really just picking on Harlow today.
Hey, one of them miss, and the other is a dirty 20.
That definitely hits because I don't have a 20 AC.
Yay. You take 23 damage.
That would that would normally drop me to 0, but I'm gonna go ahead and use my reckless endurance, and I'm going to use my reaction to make an attack against him.
Oh my god.
Which I think you can do with Orcish Fury, though, because you've used your Relentless Endurance.
I'm my orc.
I'm not sure, but I'm going for a piss. So have fun
No,
figuring
no,
that one
no,
out.
no. It's because my Orcish Fury is a feat that I took like really early, and it's just I already used my attack from it. It's just I get a free attack on him basically, which is of course going to be Great Weapon Master. And I believe we can make it reckless too. Can I? I don't even know.
Read it out loud. I'm not on your character sheet.
Hold up. Because it's more of a problem to do with Reckless than it has to do with Orcish Fury. Because Orcish Fury, I already know how it works, but hold up. Also, I'd like to point out that that puts me at 1 hit point.
Nice, nice.
Don't worry. I know that's a hint.
Sorry, scrolling. Reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to make the attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attacks rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls again. Okay, so it's a no. I can't do reckless on this then. That's kind of that sucks. But all right. 1 dice. Holy fuck. That is, oh my god, I'm proud of that. That is a natural 20. I
Yay!
was so sad not to have reckless. And then I watched it roll on a 20 and I was like, "Oh my god."
Did it even matter?
I'm assuming a natural 20. I'm assuming.
Yes, it does.
All
It is in
right.
fact an automatic success for most, so
For most. No.
hey, I'm keeping your options open.
I'm not. What did I miss?
A
Kharlou
natural
got a
20
nat 20.
Against.
relentless
Buck, the bunny.
against
Fuck you, rabbit.
but to push his shit up. I don't know. Ooh, this is gonna be some pretty good damage too. 28. Sorry, I'm doing math. 37. 47 damage,
Okay.
which I would like to point out is more than 2 times what he did to me. And that's just an ability I can use. So that's it.
All right. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. Hold on.
Like it's technically still his turn. He just I just attack, you know.
And then you see him go up, up, and away and jump right here, and you cannot get a hit on him.
Action.
Next up, the rock creature that Rock Crusher was hitting before. You see it completely disappear for a second and then reappear right here. It's the same one, I promise. It still has the same old scuff marks. You can even see its body start to sort of vibrate a little bit, but this rock creature is going to jump up into the sky and slam into the ground, and I want everyone other than Cass to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which Harlow and I have advantage on.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool
Yeah.
boy shit.
Dex. That's an 18.
What's this gonna be?
That's a 21.
Ooh.
Natural 19.
Thank God for advantage. Fucking 22.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
all of you save, but Virtue, you take 12. Rock Crush and Harlow, you both take 6.
Oh,
no.
well, I'm unconscious again.
Ah, shit, dude.
Good night, my sweet prince. Lip of shame.
Hmm?
Virtue, it's your time to shine.
Okay. I don't like this. Okay, I'm going to use disengage. I'm going to flee to right here, right? That was. Yep. Okay. And then I will use prayer of healing for my friends. You. You're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
make Elena very not proud of you.
Virtue does care.
Harlow's in a constant struggle.
He's
That
just
would be
chilling.
pretty.
You're fine. You're peaceful.
35. That would be for me, Brock, Harlow, and Elena. I would have gotten Cass in there, but this guy fucked up my plans.
So we heal 35 hit points each.
Yes.
Wow.
I am still at max with some temporary to spare.
Well, that's good for you, isn't it?
We should really like switch Rock in Harlow's spot, so like maybe Harlow won't get his ass kicked.
It's because I remember to rage.
Ooh. It's at the end of your turn, Virtue.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. You see Elena turn around and start swinging away at the rock thing. And oh damn. Okay.
These one.
You see her just swinging and swinging away as you see that more parts of the creature are starting to break off, but they aren't like getting thrown off the body. They're sort of just hovering there as the body starts to vibrate more and more. It's still up and it still looks like it could fight, but it is starting to do the thing most of you would know as probably imploding on itself.
Has anyone told Elaine that these things explode?
And Hollow's up at this point.
Oh yes,
Well,
sorry, bud. Here you go.
I'm down, but I'm up. Like, I'm
Wait,
I'm
wrong
on the
person.
floor, but
You're prone.
Hold on,
yeah.
bud.
Okay.
Just give me a second. The
You're
screen
okay.
is very
You're
small.
okay.
Yeah.
Harlow over here is just like, my life sucks. Like, he's just on the floor. It's just like, how could this happen to me? I've seen my mistakes.
Hold on. This
Oh, shut up. You
there
got
we go.
healed.
Just flip him over.
Oh, also, by
Okay.
the way, that officially makes me out of rages, by the way.
Glad I
Dang,
saved
no.
my last one until
that's
this.
crazy.
Yeah, no, I did save it, and then it just went right to waste. I was like, I'll use my reckless endurance to save it. Yeah, let's go this, and then it just didn't matter.
Okay.
Claire decided to fuck me
Whoa,
over.
whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there.
Getting a
Hey,
little
hey, hey,
angry.
hey.
Yeah.
Does an 18 and a 16 hit?
A 16, no. 18, yes.
Okay. You will take. Oh, you're fine. You take 9 little damage. You just get hit on the head by the side of a rock.
Okay.
Rock. Does I'm not good at math in my head. A 22 and a 21 hit.
They should, but bear with me a second. Yeah, not anymore, they don't.
Haha.
All I see is a 7, and I automatically knew.
brings my AC to a 24.
Okay. Harlow.
God, this is a good class.
Wow. Both of them miss you, Harlow. Congratulations.
Wow, I don't fucking die again. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You see a
I'm just a
barrage of rocks just get thrown at you, and all of you miss them, other than Elena. Elena does get hit across the head a few times with rocks.
Jesus.
Well, my tail just
Did this
whips out.
one explode or is he just
Smashes
crumbling?
Nah, he's still there.
Crumbling.
He's crumbling a little bit and vibrating. Okay. Rock Crusher, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it can go so well.
Whew. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 7.
Oh god.
What's
What's your wisdom modifier?
0.
Yeah, he's.
I have other skills.
Okay.
I can tell.
Rock Crusher,
Yeah.
a few things are gonna happen. You drop your weapon and immediately fall to your knees. And the entire world to you just goes blank. You can't see anything, and you can't hear anything other than one very nasally, high-pitched voice that says, "These are not your friends. They broke down your house and are trying to kill you." And your eyes awaken, your eyes open, and everything sort of clears out again, except for you no longer see anyone as an ally. Everyone around you is an enemy.
Would you say that I am berserk?
Oh no, not again.
I can, in fact, say that, yes.
Oh, baby, a triple.
No, not again.
You know, I'm really glad that I started that whenever making a lot of shit and a lot of plans, I started taking into account the fact of Rock becoming an enemy. I'm really glad that I
Well,
made those.
there you
I feel
go.
I feel like Batman with my countermeasures.
This is why I made sure Cass was not close by Rock, because I feared this might have happened.
I mean, you guys can use this to your advantage if you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, Rock
Oh,
Crusher
wait,
still doesn't have his weapon. He's still on his knees. He's not prone. He's on his knees, and he doesn't have his weapon in his hands.
Could I pick my
I
weapon
mean,
back up as like a bonus action or something?
On your turn.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay. Well,
now's your chance to fucking run.
next up is Harper.
Claire,
Yeah.
I have probably one of the most interesting ideas I think I've had for a turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think I already
Very
know where you're
excited.
going with this one.
I don't think you do. Where I'm going with this is completely like theoretically. Okay,
I'm waiting.
so these rock creatures that like we know explode.
Yes.
Theoretically, if I were to grapple somebody, could I use them as a human shield?
oh god.
Yes,
Oh my
you could.
God.
I mean,
That evil
so
laugh.
Oh my God.
you can also switch places with an echo if you need to get out of there quickly.
Yeah, maybe do that first.
Claire,
Yes.
because you got rid of everything else I can use as my bonus actions, I'm gonna use
Sorry,
my
dude.
bonus action. What's the safest point to create an echo? Hold up. I'll create an echo like behind where I'm pointing. I'll create one there.
Okay.
I
I
can
will
see
say
clean enough things to do that,
yes.
right?
Yes. The things, the thing that's right next to you isn't a hole, it's a wall. So just be aware of that.
Mhm. I figured it was a wall. That's why I was saying I figured I could see that.
Right here.
Then this fucking bitch behind me that keeps like railing my ass. Can I fucking try to grapple this bitch?
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Fuck her. All right. Gives me something to fucking do with my action because it's like I'm gonna be unconscious next turn anyways. Claire,
Insert
you made a
body
horrible
shape.
mistake giving me the mentality of not having to care about going unconscious.
You probably should.
You really should, man.
Yeah.
We
No,
really don't need
no,
another
no,
character
no,
dying.
no. See, I would be afraid had I not just gotten a natural 20 for a strength check on a grapple.
Mm,
All right.
God is good.
And then, Claire, theoretically, me
Yeah.
grappling her, could I, for the time being, can I, like, okay, because I'm grappling her, could I, like, just, like, basically, like, can I move where she is to switch our places, pretty much?
Boop, boop.
I don't feel like that's too unlike.
I mean,
I
you're
don't
kind
think
of
that's
just
too.
swiveling around. You're like spinning,
And
basically.
and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her at an angle where I can easily use her as a human shield, but I'm also gonna hold her right to rock.
Here you go, big guy. Here's what you can swing at.
Okay,
Okay.
I can work with this, but I'm also going to grab a break. I'll be back in like
That'll
5.
be the end of my turn for now.
Be
Okay.
right back.
She becomes the closest object to rock.
Granted, I did no damage this turn, but like,
You might
You're
be held
doing
for this
great.
person later.
Well, Cass, it's your turn, if that's the end.
Fun, because I'm planning on grappling Bobo as well, so nothing too much. Just holding Bobo down so they can't do any hand gestures. Sorry, God, if you can't grapple a kid, I'm going to cry. That's a 12.
Oh my-
She probably is going to miss horribly.
bro, Harlow will make fun of you if he sees that. Harlow will make fun of you.
Well, good thing your view is blocked because you're grappling somebody, and you're probably more focused on rock.
The thing
Only
is,
anyone's
Harlow
looking at
doesn't.
Cass.
No, the thing is, like, the way I look at it is Harlow doesn't even know Rock is like pissed off right now. Like, you know, he just sees it as like, I'm gonna hold this bitch to my buddy so he can fuck her up.
Yeah.
Cass, what did you roll?
I completely forgot. Hold up. I have to go look back at the log. A 12. I know, ironic. She probably.
You do not grapple the child.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold up.
You grab onto him, and then he turns around and with his bunny legs kicks you directly into the face.
Oh my god.
Ow. Not the worst, but you know, Cass
I
has
mean, maybe
probably
you could
had
have talked
worse.
the child out
You
of
stumble
it.
back like
goddamn.
you stumble back like 5 feet.
Back.
And-
Give me a sec. Sorry, you can continue. I'm just reading something.
And then you see that
Would
Bobo
this count?
immediately turns around and jumps similarly to his father, but not as far, just down here.
Really quickly, that would count technically as an attack, correct?
What, grappling?
No, Bobo kicking me in the face.
I mean, yes.
Alright, I want to use cutting word.
You're gonna hurt the child.
Cutting word
Go
does.
fuck yourself.
He's fine. It's unless the child
Why
has
are
like.
you hurting the child?
Unless this kid
Who is gonna
has
be
fucking.
pissed?
Okay, as long as this kid does not have like 10 HP, he'll be fine. He'll be sore, but he'll be
What
fine.
Oh,
is?
don't hurt the child. Don't hurt. This is the one that fucking sold it into slavery.
And plus, it doesn't
You
even. It's not
sold
like
it
it
into
takes
slavery.
It's not like it does any hit points. It just, doesn't feel nice. He'll be fine. It's not like he's not. It's not like he's losing hit points. He'll be fine. Oh wait, no, not what I wanted to
I
do.
will remember that comment.
The kid's not dying. Relax. Cass should be able to get it there. I'll have Cass not go in front of Bobo, but kind of just move here. So Bobo can see Cass, but is not going too close to him because she doesn't want to get rabbit kicked in the face. And then that's really all I can do for the moment.
Okay. How much did you hit it for? Hit him for? Sorry. I didn't hear.
Give me a moment. I actually even roll it. The damage. What's the roll for the damage? Because it does not tell me.
Cunning
For
words?
cutting
I don't-
words. Oh, I don't know.
It's-
What cutting words? I got a vicious mockery.
Wait, that is
Cutting
not
words. Yeah, cutting words is what I'm looking at.
Cutting words. I'll look it up for you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah. Unless I'm
Cutting
missing
words
something.
was like reverse inspiration, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Because if it was something to damage somebody, I think it would have told me. It just says,
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it gets rid of off their saves and shit like that.
yeah. That's why I'm looking at it. I was like, huh, this is not
Yeah,
what I'm
It
expecting.
Okay.
doesn't damage.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt the kid. See, the kid's fine.
Perfect!
The kid's fine. See, he's just confused, probably. If I read it right.
Well, he's confused and fearful.
I mean, no shit. He almost got grappled, so I would be as well.
So you see Bobo get right onto this edge,
Oh god.
and then this creature disappears.
Oh shit.
No one is put there.
Oh, really? How-
Oh no.
I know what I'm doing my next turn. If it works the way I want it to.
See,
I don't
have
even
you
know
ever heard the have you ever heard the quote, "We don't negotiate with terrorists"?
Yep.
Hey, that's my line.
No, I know, Rock. I give you full credit for that line. I give you full credit for that.
Who gave him the angry eyebrow?
Before we go on to this next round, can everyone make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I hate Ooh, I don't hate
24.
Constitution as much anymore.
I like that save. Fucking
I got a
23.
nat 20.
Same.
Oh, plus 1, so that'd be 21.
I got a nat 20 plus 4, so mine's a 24.
Okay.
No, I feel boring. I just got a 23.
All of you hear a high-pitched scream in the back of your ears. It doesn't even seem really human. And your ears begin to throb. And they start to hurt. And everyone takes 29 psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
So the only thing that's throbbing, if you get my meaning.
You're getting no heals.
No
Hey,
healing
by
for
the way,
you.
Harlow's looking really fucked up again. By the way,
Yeah.
again.
Hey, I'm not doing
Okay.
too hot myself.
No one's doing
Yeah,
too hot. What do you mean?
I am. I'm
Rock's
doing
doing
pretty
fine.
hot. I'm doing real hot.
It's just
Okay,
Oh,
next
oh.
up
Alright, you're fine.
is Andrea. So, Kharlou.
Oh, please try it.
She's going to try and escape your grapple.
all right. Does that mean that I have to roll another one? Because I don't know. So I've had some people do it where it just goes off of whatever you rolled.
What did
But
you
I don't think you
roll?
want to. I don't.
Oh, because it was a nat
Not
20.
rolled-
20.
Yeah, that's why I was like. But I don't know if you want to have to roll a natural 20 to break his grapple.
Let's just roll every time. So roll again for
Damn.
me.
She's gonna break free, and then I'm gonna get downed. Watch. That's a 12.
She
Get one
does
good roll, and then I go.
She does in fact break free, sadly.
I want to break free.
You guys got to get Hollow out of there.
And she's going to Okay. Rock Crusher. Oh, that's not that bad. There is a 18, a 23, and a 16.
Oh, actually, bear with me a second.
Here comes the tail.
No, because I'm Berserk, I cannot use my reaction to do that, but instead, they all hit, but I can use a Vengeful Assault to deal damage.
Wow.
So, yeah, they all hit. So just give me the damage. And
They
I'll tell
all
you.
hit?
Wait, what was the rolls?
There. Oh god, I lost it. There's a 23, a 16, and an 18. I think I'm reading
Okay.
the right ones.
The 16 misses, but the other 2 hit.
Okay. And if you're looking back on this and I fucked it up, oops, my bad. Hopefully you don't die. There's a lot of dice on my screen.
Well, fuck you, reader or watcher.
Yeah, fuck you for looking into it that hard, honestly.
YouTube pleb.
Yeah. Oh my god. I wrote so well.
Kill yourself.
Do you get resistance still being berserk?
Yeah, I'm still raging.
Okay. Then you take 16, and then she's going to turn around to Kharlou and just do one will swing at you. Oh my! I got it at 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, she
Kharlou is just getting picked on.
takes 22 points of damage. If that
Okay.
helps.
All right. If you wish,
Poor
I
Kharlou.
can screenshot it because I'm using this on D&D Beyond for this attack. If you wish, but she does get a nat 20.
It's been nice knowing you, dude. I'm looking forward to the wizard character.
What was the name? It was some sort of coin. I remember that.
Corner.
Quarter? Yeah. The roll
Yes,
isn't that
it was
low,
quarter.
or isn't that high. You take 53 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah, was that to me? I'm assuming because I cut out.
Yes.
So, oh
Yeah.
great. Okay.
Who
So
else would it be for?
I'm very unconscious, and is what I'm hearing.
Okay. There you go. And then, hold on. Oh, what is this fella doing here? Get out of here, bud. Sorry.
Get out of here,
And
dude.
then, without being able to hit her, she moves right here.
Would that provoke an opportunity attack from Elena?
No.
Why?
Because of an ability
Fair enough.
that hint Virtue also has. Next up is Rock Crusher. Your closest target is Elena.
Well, that's going to be 3 reckless grip on master attacks then. Sorry, dude.
It doesn't matter. He's asleep. He's not going to see it.
Okay, that was a good roll in the sense of it probably won't hit. 13 on the first one.
That misses.
Ah. 24 on the second.
That hits.
And a 22 on the third.
That also hits.
Someone just tell Elena to get the fuck out of here, because I can do some really fat damage with this. $63 points of damage.
Ouchies.
Y'all motherfuckers need to run. Please.
Oh, unconscious people can't run, so
Well, fucking do something, Virtue.
It's not my turn.
Okay.
Cast Dimension Door. Just get him out of here.
You hear from someone that you don't know. Rod Crusher, is that all you can do?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just... You see Buck bunny hop yet again, right here.
What a
Get the
wacky dude.
fuck away from me! Oh my god.
What a zany little dude.
He's out here. He's having fun.
What a funny little guy.
There is a 25 and the other one misses.
25 hits. I'm staring at my HP right now.
Get out of here, all of you.
I'm being attacked.
It can only take so many people.
You take 29 damage.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, this ain't going too well.
Oh my gosh.
Then
Hmm.
he jumps yet again over here, and you are unable to hit him.
Fucking right, people have that thing, isn't it? They can jump and not get opportunity attacks.
I hate rabbits.
Okay. Next up, the rock creature that is right next to the most of you. He is going to throw
Okay.
four big old boulders by Rock Crusher. But you'll survive. There is a 22, a 19, a 16, and a 12.
Are any of those above 24?
No.
They all miss.
Okay.
Glad I'm behind you so you can take all of those.
Virtue.
No.
It's your turn.
Okay. If I do this, there will be no opportunity for this.
No, there would
No.
not.
Okay.
Unless his arm somehow reach 15 feet.
I can reach
Okay.
10 feet.
So I want to go over here.
You might not want to be near
Wait.
the 10 feet area. You might want to go the long
reach.
way.
If he could with 10 feet.
Yeah, you're
If
gonna
it's
have to
10
go
feet, then
long.
he could hit you, yes.
Oh my god. Yes. Okay, disengage. I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
But you're gonna do it this way.
But
Well,
it's disengage, so you cannot
yeah, so you don't
You'd
get
still be
anything.
within.
you don't get
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
No.
And so screw you. I'm grabbing Kharlou.
Yeah. Fuck
And
you,
I am going.
dude.
And
But
I'm going
that
to
that means
drag
you'd have-
him.
You would have to enter my range and then
Yeah, disengaging though.
and then leave my
I'm
range.
disengaging.
Yeah, so once
He
they
is
reach your
disengaged.
range, they're gonna disengage the range.
The only thing that I'm hearing that needs to change is that Virtue, instead of doing it now, just needs to do it after they grab me. That's all. That's the only difference I'm hearing.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
run over. I grab Kharlou. I disengage. I run over here. I'm going to drag him.
If you
But
drag him, then your movement is halved.
move is half. So if it's 15, then I can move to 25. So right here. which is still somewhere I'd want to be.
Out of rock sight, I'm
I
assuming.
just want to
there's
be
a
out of
wall.
explosion range. Well, we're both kind of. Can I be right here?
Yeah, I don't care. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. So this wall will hopefully protect us from whatever this thing right here decides he's gonna do whenever he blows up. I'm then going to.
Could you tell Elena to run away?
I think she'll get the hint. The fact you just beat the shit out of her.
No, 'cause she's trying to like cure curse shit. It's gonna ruin the good fun.
Please cure the curse.
Elena's seen your berserk before, but you don't know if she knows that it is berserk. She was the one that removed it the first time. That's fine.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm.
She's
hoping
probably gonna cuss you out at the fact you're doing this again.
Which is why I'm
Okay,
hoping
I'm
she sees
going-
the advantage in this.
I'm gonna do prayer of healing again. Because I'm going to heal myself, and it says that you can see. Okay, so this is gonna be between
You two.
us two, which is fine. We both need the health points.
Is this a column? Claire?
Huh.
This thing, is this a pit or is this like a
No,
pillar?
it's a pillar.
Okay.
Same with the one that Henny's behind.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
get any funny ideas. Anyway, that would be pretty free between us both.
Okay. Kharlou, welcome back. Oh my god.
Jeez.
How's it been, dude? How you doing?
I don't know. It really sucks whenever you go between. Like Kharlou probably feels like he's blacking out at this point with how much like he's just opening his eyes and closing them. Like, God damn.
Where she was just looking at you and it's just like, please stop. I can't do this. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that'll be it for me. I feel safe-ish.
Ish.
Okay.
Ish.
Next up, see Elena. Just again, she sighs and then
He's
puts
their bullshit.
puts a hand on Rock Crusher's shoulder again.
You bitch.
And Rock Crusher, the voices in your head, the very annoying voice in your head saying that these are your enemies, fades away, and you are no longer berserk. And Elena just says, "Don't fucking do that again. I swear to God, I don't want to do it a third time."
Can I like backhand her?
Well,
I'm
you better
sure
be lucky.
Slap her.
Yeah, I'll say you better be real lucky you're out of Harlow's view.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought she would have
Sure.
had to make a roll to like touch you because of the fact you're kind of berserk.
Nah, she
Well, no, like
basically
it's
jumped
not
up
that
to him.
difficult. I'll say it's not that difficult to just touch somebody.
Just to grab someone.
I'll say that you can backhand, but it wouldn't do anything.
Just was really working quite well.
You were gonna kill me!
Fucking run away!
Well, if you're not gonna kill me, you're gonna kill this thing and then go around to the rest of the party members. So you're fucking welcome. Second.
Fuck you.
Fine. You can do all this shit after we're out of a life or death situation.
Fine.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
It ends the latest turn. Next up,
Not the happiest man.
Cass.
Great.
There's
I
a
don't want to ever be dark
22,
again.
2 18s, and an 11 hit.
The 11's the only thing that misses.
You see a bunch of boulders get thrown your way by this
Jesus
thing.
Christ. This is gonna hurt.
You take 36 damage.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Yes, 16 hit points is fine.
Yeah, I was on 2 for a
Okay.
very good
Okay.
portion.
I don't have anywhere to speak then.
I was on 2. You better shut up.
I
Okay.
hope
I
all of
never want
these
to be a
are
cook again.
I hope all of these are
Then-
Bobos. If
wow.
they're not, I'm going to cry.
I really see where you guys are headed.
Yeah,
Cool
for
it,
real.
guys.
What's funnier is you can't
Virtue.
even see mine. Mine's hidden, but I'm pointing in the same direction too.
No, I can see yours. They can't, but I can.
Oh.
Virtue is a 16, and the other one misses. It's a 16
A 16
hit.
does not hit. No. Oh my
Okay.
god. Thank
Harlow.
goodness.
Is it my turn?
No, it's not. Does an 18 hit and the other one misses?
Okay, no. Yeah, this 18 hits, yeah.
Okay. You only got a little boo-boo, I promise. And that isn't even... That's not the highest I've ever rolled. You take 18 damage, and finally, Rock Crusher does a dirty 20 hit, and the other one misses.
No.
Okay.
No.
Reaction.
And then one rock hits Elena. She's fine.
I'm so
Okay, after that, after another barrage of rocks, though you can't see him, I will just say that Henny disappears,
that
Every
bitch.
time. Every time.
and a
I
creature
missed
is
the round that I wanted to
put in his
actually hit
place.
him.
Now I'm looking up and down to see if Henny's just been moved somewhere.
Yeah. Where is he on
And
this map?
you cannot see him.
But
He got
pussy.
invisible. Oh shit!
Watch Henny
Is he
like pop
teleported
up
or
in
went
front of
invisible?
you.
Oh my god, he pops up in front of me. I'm gonna scream.
Harlow.
If he pops in front of you, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Thank you.
Harlow, it is
Well, no,
your
I'm
turn.
saying, I'm saying because I want to fucking kill him. God damn it. Give me a second. I had to adjust my HP, so I'm loading the map really quick. Give me a quick second.
Why are you using the same tab? Just use multiple.
I don't have a computer. I have
You can
a
use
phone.
multiple
Doing this bitch
tabs
on
on
the
a phone.
Yeah, but it has to reload the page every single time that I go into it.
Oh, I thought you were like going into D&D and reloading Roll20. I'm like, damn, dude.
No.
Like, there's so many easier ways.
Hold up. Let me do a little bit of measurements really quick.
Claire, do me a favor.
Yes?
Remind me to never ever play cleric again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Claire, what I'm gonna do. This is really just taking advantage of the way this is written. I'm gonna use half my movement to get up. I'm gonna move. I guess on the map it'd be below Virtue. And then I'm gonna create an echo 30 feet away from me.
Which way?
Towards this hold up. Towards this bitch.
Okay. I should do your distance for you. Hold on. Here. You can either be here or right here. Which one?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
Here.
It doesn't matter.
You could go right there.
Right. And then my echo is going to use 20 feet of movement to move right up to her, which at the end of my turn it will disappear, sadly, but it's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and, while it's in front of her, make 2 great weapon reckless attacks.
Okay. Go for it, dude.
Literally hitting her from halfway across the map with a melee attack. 22 for that first one.
22 hits.
Damage. Ooh. It's a nice damage. 29 damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack. Ooh, that's another 22.
Okay.
All right.
Righty.
All right.
Ew.
23 damage for that second attack.
Okay.
And then I should have like 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna like move like another 10 feet back. Like actual Harlow's gonna move another 10 feet back.
Okay. There you go.
Not being near anybody. I'm gonna hurt them from a distance. Fuck them.
All right. And then bye other Harlow. See you
Bye bye.
later. Cass, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm hoping this goes the way I want it to, or Cass is in some deep shit. I'm going to cast Sleep. And let's hope Bobo does not have a lot of hit points. Does Bobo have 64 hit points or less?
He does.
Does have less?
He has less.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Yay, put him to sleep.
Hey, just a side note. If it has extra that has more than the other creature, then you can knock it out as well if it's not immune to sleep. Just
Well,
the way the spell works.
It's
Sorry.
true. There's not enough. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I kinda
I'm just
hoping
saying.
the rock kind of disintegrates if it's Bobo's, because I assume they require concentration. So if Bobo goes to sleep, I'll hopefully be fine.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So as Bobo goes to sleep, you see all of the rock creatures sort of stand still and not do anything, and they sort of begin to fall over. And
Oh,
as
thank
they
goodness.
all fall to the ground, you see a yellow glowing light emerge from all of them as they stand back up.
Oh shit! Someone else has the ability. Shit.
Fuck.
And you hear
Yep.
it along with a screech in the distance from what you can assume to be the burrowing blade itself.
Oh no! I hope it's.
It ain't over.
I don't want to fight the burrowing blade.
I do.
I do not have the health for this.
Neither do I. None of us have the health for this bullshit.
Then just take a couple of rounds and just heal yourself up.
Oh, I'm planning on booking it once I get my turn again.
Please.
Actually, hold up. Let me figure out where. Too far. I'm not being anywhere. Fuck that. I'm not
Okay.
getting that close to Buck. I'm not insane.
You see
Uh,
Andrea take out a bandage and bandage herself a little bit.
Do I?
Yes.
actually, no. I'll leave. I will leave. Actually, I might stay with Bobo.
Well, the rock
Which means
creature's still there to hit you, but Bobo is
yeah, fair
not
point.
controlling it, so...
Yeah, so I can just pray to God, or take the chance to get smacked upside the head. I feel like it's gonna hit more if I don't move. So I'll just take. Hate this. I will take the chance to move, and I'm going to move. If I did the math right, here, use all my movement to go here. I hopefully did it right, which means this man gets opportunity attack. I'll
Gets
have an extra
one.
10.
And it is a 22.
That definitely hits. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch.
It's just one rock. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just a rock.
Yeah, it isn't even that bad. Hold on.
Not just a boulder. It's a
It's
rock.
a rock. It's only 20. Don't worry.
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
good night, Cass.
you know, we have somebody in our party who specializes in rocks. Don't worry, we're fine.
Yeah, not fixing them.
Is you being
It's rock
unconscious
crusher.
wakes up Bobo?
It does not. Bobo has to be woken up by another person.
Okay. Thank you. So, Cass is unconscious. Rock Crusher, it's your turn.
Okay. Could I, at the beginning of my turn, hand Elena my sleep scroll as a bonus action.
Okay.
So Elena now has a level 3 sleep scroll. So that's 9. Wait. Yeah, 9d8 to roll for a sleep scroll. And I am gonna
So
go
kind.
here. Yeah, no. Philanthropist. And I'm gonna make 2 reckless Weapon Master attacks against the weird furry.
Go ahead.
20. Soft
20.
20.
20 hits.
And a 23.
That hits.
Yeah. Shit damage roll. Better damage roll. That is 60 points of damage total.
Okay.
And I would like him to make a wisdom save.
$12.
That fails. So I am going to force him to make a melee attack against a creature of my choosing. So Bobo, or whatever he's called, weird, slightly buff rabbit, is
Buck.
going to attack. Is going to attack her.
Bobo, attack her!
Bobo,
That would
I
have been
choose
hilarious.
you. Buck.
Is it just... Does it take its action to attack it? Like, can it move? Or is it stuck?
It makes a melee attack against a creature I can see, so I assume it has to move and make the attack.
Alrighty.
Do you get opportunity if Buck moves away from you?
I mean, I assume it would.
Yes, you would.
Hey,
She gets
okay.
hit, Buck again!
That is a pretty useful use I've never considered.
The attack hits.
Okay, 25 to hit.
That hits.
Really
Thank God
said, get
for,
to it, man.
thank God for Reckless, because the first roll there was a nat 1.
You really just told Buck to just get a move on with that extra hit.
Yeah, like, get out here, dude.
Up to.
Yeah. Uh, 32 points of damage.
Okay. He
Well,
is
fuck
not
took
looking good.
92 points of damage in a turn. And he has to make a melee attack against her.
He's still up, but he is not looking great.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, next up, you see Bobo do yet another bunny hop over
Bobo's
here.
asleep. That's Buck.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You're confusing me now. It's Buck is next in the initiative. Bobo is asleep. He cannot do anything. And then he uses his action to say, "Hey, get the fuck up," you know?
Said you could sleep.
Yeah, when the fuck did I say you could fall asleep?
The shit, dude.
And then he walks down right here. And that's the end of his
Oh,
turn.
God. I'm already concerned.
Okay, the rock next to Elena is going to try and hit her. It's
Okay, well, I'm gonna
unsuccessful.
Can you go for a piss in the meantime?
Virtue,
Oh, I
it
was
is your turn next.
Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking because like I was gonna go up the cast, but now seeing that Mr. Buckaroo right there,
Mr. Buff Bunny for some reason.
Buff Bunny, has
That's his new name.
walked up. So, and you also said he wasn't doing that great. I'm trying to decide. I might regret this, but I'm gonna take a shot. Literally.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I'm gonna move right here. There we go. Can I move myself? Thank you.
I hope you can.
Yeah, I really do. And I going to do pretty something. I'm gonna do this one. And I want to do, where is it? That. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I'm trying to decide what level.
Oh, okay.
Trying to decide what level. You know, I might just do this. Hold up. That he doesn't looking great. I might do it. Or let me look. I will take this risk. I am going to yes. Sorry.
Blue ball me, bro.
I have a really interesting. I have
Okay.
a really interesting idea for my turn.
All right. I am going to. I can do it within 300 feet.
You are good. It is within 300 feet.
Oh.
Everything
Yes.
is. You're good.
I am. I am just thinking. I want to. I just need to do a little bit of a calculation. Hold up. There. Oh. The baby. The
Going
baby be in range. Okay, right. But then you would be in range. This is 20 feet is a very big spear, isn't
What are you doing?
it?
Calculating who's going to get hit with an attack.
With what though?
Insect plague.
Oh.
Can you choose? I'm sure you can choose who that hits, right?
Swarming, biting locusts fill a 20-foot radius spear centered on a point you choose within range. The spear remains for a duration slightly obscured. When each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw.
I suppose, yeah. I guess it hits everyone.
I mean, you have a +9. I have confidence you'll be
Could
okay.
you not just do it so it's like this kind of sphere?
Cass will get
I
hit.
cannot see.
If you do that, then Cass and you would both get hit.
But it's got a 300-foot range.
A lot of options.
There's a lot of options,
Surely
Yeah,
you-
this
but
might hurt the
Surely-
child. I don't want to kill Bobo.
Oh well, Bobo sold his lot in. Okay, Bobo is not important right now. We can revive Bobo.
With what diamond?
Okay, we're underground. We can find diamonds.
If in a minute? Would this
Okay,
still hit Rock Crusher? Even if it's right here?
he's within 20 feet.
Is it a circle or a spear? I think that has to do with that answer, doesn't it?
Here.
It's a sphere.
Or not a sphere,
What?
a circle or a square. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Circle.
It's circle.
Okay.
It's a circle.
Everything
this would
in
keep
20
him in
feet
range.
would hit him.
I think Rock will be fine. He'll live.
You hit
Personally,
Rock,
I'm-
Bobo, and Cass.
Why would you do that when you can hit the rock creature, Bobo, and Buck?
But I don't.
Not hit your two allies. That we're
But
currently
it's
in a
a
fight that
child.
we're losing.
I'm gonna let's narrow this down. Will Virtue technically?
Wait.
No.
Virtue?
There's no question here. There's no
Yep.
question here.
Rock Crusher, shut the fuck up. Virtue, it's your choice. What are you gonna do?
There's a good choice and a bad choice.
I'm
Rock Crusher?
going to change what I'm going to do. I think I'm relying on the fact that he's low HP. Yes. That he isn't looking good. I'm going to take a risk with guiding bolts, which hits at 120 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to go for Buck. And should I go for 7 or should I go for 8? I'm gonna go for I'm gonna do 4th level so I can keep the 5th slot. I mean, not 4th level. Okay. And I'm gonna. Do I have to roll to hit, or does it go straight to him?
Make a ranged spell attack.
It's a roll to hit.
Okay, and that has a plus what again? I need why I cannot tabs. I hate tabs. It's a plus 8.
Nice.
Does a 26 hit him?
That hits.
Okay, now time to roll. I'm gonna need a moment. This is a lot. I need 7d6s.
What level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna do it at 4. I want Skygon.
Should be 8, shouldn't it?
No, 5th level is 8.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is looking good so far. I'm 8. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need. Okay. I might have rolled max. I might have.
Ooh.
That would be 42.
How do you want to kill him?
Fucking hell.
Thank God.
Fucking go!
Blow his head up, blow his head up, blow his head up.
That's
Please.
exactly what I was thinking. I like your thinking. I'm going for his head.
You outstretch your hands and speak whatever words you need for the incantation. And the guiding ray of light goes directly and swarms around his head. You see him plotting something, trying to take out a dagger, but before he could do it, you see his head entirely explode, gushing out blood. Blood that gets directly in front of Bobo and all over Cass, but it's fine.
Cass
Yeah, you son of a
is
bitch.
out.
At least Bobo's asleep.
No, Bobo's
Bobo is
awake.
not
Bobo was
asleep.
woken up.
Awake?
He-
Oh shit, he's awake. I'm sorry, kid.
Yeah,
Yes.
Buck woke him up.
It's freaking go. Was that my first?
I think that's your first kill.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh
go!
my
Yeah.
god.
We've been playing
Virtue's
for
first kill.
We've been playing for over a year, and that is your first kill.
I
we
was
haven't
playing
gotten as much
before.
combat. That's okay.
I think my first kill was Otto's mother. Which is ironic.
Virtue, you have
God,
killed
but-
Buck, but Bobo looks over to you completely shocked, and he is confused.
Right.
You see anger,
Cries
sadness.
like a bitch.
He does cry like a bitch. He is very young. But is that the end of your turn?
Y- you know what? Just for safety measures. Good.
You know, just some bonus action healing.
Just like kind
Bonus
of
action.
hide.
I wish I had a bonus action heal.
Oh, same.
I
was gonna say,
used.
you could
Okay,
go-
wait. I was
you
right
cunning
here, so I
action,
had
you-
20. So then I
You
can go 10. What were you saying, Hunter?
You can dash.
I know. I was
Oh,
thinking
shit.
about it. I will use my dash. Go 10, and then I'm gonna go right. If I have a dash, that means I get 30 extra feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then that would be that, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, that would be. I'm gonna go right here. So I was just calculating right there.
Right next to Kharlou.
Looks at Kharlou. I blew his head off. He didn't see.
Harlow didn't even see it. He's like,
Rockcrusher just turns around and gives you a thumbs up before you run behind a rock.
Next up, Elena turns around towards the rock creature with the scroll in her hand. She didn't say thank you for it, just to let you know.
I want a nap.
And you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? She casts the sleep scroll because I want to cast the sleep scroll. I feel like it. And the rock creature, he's asleep.
I didn't even know they could sleep.
he's taking a nap.
I love how
I
you
think
just
they
put him
could-
upside down. It's so
I
cute.
actually didn't think they could sleep, honestly, either.
Well,
Same. Like I thought they just
there
couldn't
you
be
go.
charmed.
How about you shut the fuck up and let it happen, huh? How's that one, huh?
Jeez. Okay. Fuck.
They
This is a
aren't.
good thing.
I mean, they can implode in on themselves, so they're different than what you might be thinking. So he's asleep.
I'm not like they're rocks.
Well, next up, Cass, you automatically fail one of your death saves as the rock creature throws a rock towards you.
Oh, that's great.
And
This can
then
only go.
you see it move from over here to over here. Now,
I'm pretty sure I'm still within its range to be. Yeah, I am.
Rock Crusher.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I rolled low. For most of them, there's a 25 and the rest of them miss.
Bear with me a second. $25, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. It's just a little bit of a scrape. You'll be fine.
For real, out of all
You're the
this.
one that I'm not worried about at the moment. You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Virtue does a 26 hit. The other one misses. I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Safe to assume, generally.
I think Virtue's just in shock.
Okay.
What?
Does a 26
Huh?
hit you? I'm sorry. I just
Does
have
a
to say it every-
26 hit me? Yes.
Yeah, just have to say every
That's
time.
26.
Sorry.
Yeah,
And Harlow.
they were so in shock. Oh.
Harlow does a 27 and 21 hit you.
Yeah.
What are you?
Ready to see me go back unconscious, guys?
No.
Virtue, you take 13.
Well, I'm 2 hits, so I'm probably going down. Safe to assume.
Kharlou, you take 35.
Yep. Like I said.
You know, Harlan just ain't thriving this session.
I like it sucks because I literally just can't do shit. Every time I have a plan to do anything, I just go unconscious.
Sorry that it's like your final battle moment of your arc, but
Mm-hmm.
you'll survive, maybe. Okay. Actually, speaking of that, Kharlou, make a death save.
And that's a 7.
Okay. Cass, make a death save.
I'm on it. Give me a minute. Let's see. That's a 2.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good.
All right. Rock Crusher, Virtue, and Kharlou. In the back of your heads, you all hear someone whisper, "Duck."
Unconscious people can hear.
Well, sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
say.
Rock Crusher and Virtue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I was
assumed you were still up. My bad there. Rock Crusher and Virtue. You hear the word duck. Do you want to duck or do you not want to duck?
I will duck.
Do we get an impression from who this voice has come from?
It's just a whisper. You can't hear anything.
I'm
Alright,
ducking.
well, I'm in the middle of a rage, so I'll just sort of instinctively duck.
Yeah, you get the idea. Both of you, as you duck and look up, you see the walls around you extend out and almost slice towards everything and submerge everything above you that is still standing in rock. The only person that is affected by this is Andrea. Elena's also ducking. Congrats. And then
What about
about 15 seconds later, it breaks off and all of you can stand again. But you see the walls start to break out into holes similarly to the actual underground, but the holes don't lead anywhere. The room is just getting unstable from that. But Andrea is suffocated slightly, just a little bit. So let me roll that. Yeah, well, help. Congrats.
I have a big brain idea, I think.
during that 15 seconds, would that be enough to say for Virtue to heal Harlow a little bit?
It is not your turn.
I'm about to say it's not my turn, but I do have an idea on how I could heal all of you. Same time.
15 seconds is about 2 rounds.
Here's the thing.
I was a little distracted.
Sorry, bud.
Relax, I got an idea.
Next up is Andrea.
Did the roof coming down, did that do anything to possibly invisible Henny?
You don't see him.
Okay.
Andrea moves over here. Swings at Rock Crusher 4 times.
I'm sorry, did you say 4?
Yes, I did.
And you were like, oh, Harlow, why? Like, maybe Harlow can get up. Yeah, you see why I'm unconscious now? This bitch has been on my ass since the beginning of combat.
There are 2 28s, a 26, and a 12.
Go with me a second. Yeah, that's free a hit. It's like 4th one misses. The 12
Okay.
misses.
Hold on. I forgot what the damage was. I need to find that. I would never roll random dice and just figure it out.
Pray for me, gamers.
You'll be fine. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You take 30 damage.
Okay. Ow.
And then she just spits next to you and says, "Your connections make you weaker. And for that, you didn't win then, and you won't win now. I'll show you what true rage can give you."
Sort of snarl.
I'm back.
Rock Crusher, it is your turn.
Well, like there was really any question about what I was going to do.
Could you recap me on what happened? Sorry, my mom called me. I
Andrea
was gone
hit
for-
Andrea hit Rock Crusher and said that he isn't strong enough to win then, and he isn't now, and that she will show him what true anger can give, or true rage can give. That's what she said.
Oh, we got competition. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
22 and a 23.
Both hit.
Nice. God damn it. 58 points of damage.
Okay.
And I guess that will end my turn, actually. Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Virtue.
Okay. My idea, I hope this works. I was going to drag, with my 15, drag Harlow over here.
Boop.
Then I was going to use my dash to go to the center of the room right here. Is that allowed?
Yes.
Okay, and then once I'm in the center of the room, if my math is correct, I'm going to, at 5th level, use Prayer of Healing, and that should be able to, if I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'd be able to heal everyone in the room.
Everyone that matters.
And that, everyone, yes, everyone that matters. So I would heal Harlow, which is right there, Elena, Cass, and Rock Crusher.
Hey.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll now. So 5d8 plus 4. I just find a d8. I always lose these. There you go. Okay. Oh, good. I like these dice. The red ones are lucky. Ooh. Okay. 6. Ooh. Okay. So that is 8 plus 8 plus 7 plus. All right, that would be 40 hit points to all my party members, including me.
Wow! Welcome back, guys.
40.
40.
Nice.
Good morning.
Is it
Yes, you're
okay?
back to max rock. At least you should be. Harlow is awake. Cass is awake. And I'm almost max again. So
I mean, not quite max, but you know, I mean, I'm above 100.
sorry. Last time I looked at your health, you were 103. So I don't know what was the new one.
Oh, well, then I got hit by 4 attacks.
Ah,
I don't really think this matters because he's still fine. He's fine compared to the rest of us.
Good morning, everyone.
For
Cass, you
real.
almost died again. You had
For
2 out of
I,
3 death saves.
I swear, I was about to flip. I was like, "Oh my god!" Again, lose a character at the beginning of the arc, then at the end. Jesus Christ!
You're
I was gonna say
fine.
new character again.
Yeah.
I was like, "Well, thank God I already talked to Claire."
no, I got you.
You said, "Please, not again."
I'm so glad that worked. I'm sure Claire saw my little measurements going.
I saw it too. I was like, "Oh, I know what they're doing." I'm alive.
Elena runs over here and just swings
I'm
at
gonna move
the
myself
creature.
for a second to these. So let me just. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. You drew glasses on me. Got it.
And she hits the creature for the first time. This creature now has damage taken to it. Yay!
Aww.
And then after that, the rock creature tries to hit her, but it is unsuccessful. And now, let's try this again.
Excuse you.
Pardon.
Rock Crusher, you're gonna get a lot of rocks thrown your way, but you'll be fine.
I hope.
Does a 26, 17 hit, and then 26, 17, and then nat 20, 18, and the rest of them miss. 26,
Jeez.
17, nat 20, 18, the rest of them miss.
1 second. Everything above a 21 hits.
Okay, so it's
Claire having to do math.
I do math, but I just have a calculator, so it's a lot easier for me.
I just noticed the art for Andrea is a Witcher.
Yeah, close enough.
That's School of the Viper.
Ooh, how fun. Rock Crusher, you take 42 points of damage from rocks,
Ow,
crushing
my
you.
cotton balls.
Well, at least that 40 HP,
But yeah, it helped.
yeah, it helped.
Yeah, it's nice being conscious.
Rock,
Tell me about it, dude.
you guys are chilling. I believe in you.
See, if Elena hadn't cured the berserk,
We would be dead.
no, because you could have moved to a different side of the map, and I would have just been able to take on all of these guys.
It's fine. Harlow, what are you gonna do?
Oh. Well, I can probably do what I was gonna do last turn, but see, I'm not sure if I want to do this. So
Please.
without saying it all, what I'm gonna do because I know Claire hates that. Rock, yes or no? Just give me a simple yes or no.
I'm telling you now, yes. We need this dude.
All right, I'm gonna stand up on my feet, and I'm actually hold on. I'm gonna move like there.
Oh shit, I have to. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. And then I'm going to use my single superiority dice I get every short or long rest. And I'm gonna need this bitch over here to make me a charisma saving throw as I'm gonna attempt to frighten her.
Andrea?
Yes. I like snarl my teeth at her as a bonus action.
21.
Well, that succeeds. That's kind of fucked, but all right.
Shit.
Well, I figured a 17 as a DC is pretty good, but I guess not.
I thought you were gonna do the one where you give me an attack.
No, I figured frightening is better because like if you frighten a creature, then like they can't move towards you and they get disadvantage on like attacks while they're in your sight. It was just like
Unlucky rolls.
mm,
You fool.
Aha!
all right, I'm gonna you know what? Because I can technically do this. I'm just gonna like pick up like quickly. I guess I guess would it be considered a free action to pick something up by any chance, or
Depending on
just
what.
something small? I'm just gonna pick up 2 small rocks and throw it at the bitch because I can use them as improvised weapons.
If you throw them at her, it'd be an action. Is that okay?
It'd be an attack action, correct? So I should be able to
Yes.
do 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. All right. I like pick up 2 sharp rocks and just fucking. I'm gonna throw them at her. I'm gonna make an attack roll with those. I'm assuming the closest thing, if they're sharp rocks, would be considered to like a dart, correct?
Yes.
Which is like a D4. It's not a lot of damage, but it's still damage. So.
Yeah.
That's a pretty high roll to hit actually. With a rock, which is kind of funny. That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Just quick little 7 damage on the first one. And then that's an even higher roll on the second one. It's like a that's actually really funny. I got like a 28 on a roll to hit with a rock.
Nice. Good job.
Throw a rock so hard I could hit a fucking god.
Hell yeah.
And then it's another 7 damage. And then I'm gonna because fuck you, I'm gonna move down towards Elena.
Hey.
My last 10 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna head right there.
Yeah. And then that'll be it.
Okay. Cass, it
Just
is your
quickly threw 2
turn.
rocks at her.
Give me a hot minute. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can definitely shoot that. I would like a wisdom saving throw.
From Andrea?
Yep.
Alrighty. $14.
She fails.
Woo!
And let me quickly read this over just to make sure that
What
I'm
are you
not screwing
doing?
myself over. She is now cursed, and she can bestow curse. And the
Okay.
curse I'm picking is that, where is it? Not what I want. Where is it? Basically, it's a curse where she wastes her action somewhere. It's necrotic damage, target, turn, failing, waste, there's nothing. Okay. While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
Okay, is it just that turn?
It's within every turn. And this lasts for 8 hours, and it does not require me to do concentration.
Did you
What-
do bestow
what is it?
curse?
Bestow curse at 6th level. Let me read it. Bestow curse.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's
where
a
is it?
higher level.
Okay, but
Yes, it's
it is a concentration spell.
not when it's at a higher level.
I'm
But
fairly
it's
sure it's still
touch, not
Is it?
range.
You have to concentrate it, but it's 10 minutes.
God damn it! It is touch. Hold up.
Is it touch? Yeah, it's touch.
Can
Duration is
Cass
10
even
hours.
reach there? No, Cass can't even reach there. Fuck.
It's touch, and you have to hold concentration for a minute before it takes effect for 8 hours.
Lovely. Give me a minute then.
So that's 10
How is
rounds.
she looking?
She's fine.
Lovely.
She's almost
All right then.
thriving.
Forget bestow curse, and we will just use acid arrow. Fuck her.
Use me there for a
Does
use me there for a
17 hit?
bit. 17 does not hit.
Okay. Let me quickly read this before. Miss takes half. Okay. She just doesn't take any after damage. 21 divided by 2.
10.5.
Yeah, 11 or 10. You decide.
Take the higher number when you have it.
Okay. So 11. So she takes 11, and at the end of her turn, she does not take any acid damage.
Okay.
Mm.
Alrighty. On Bobo's turn, the creature that is asleep is removed. Get out of there.
Get out of here.
And then another one is created right there.
Wait, where'd I go? Wait.
Virtue?
Hello?
Virtue!
Oh,
Virtue
Wait!
gone poof.
where'd I go?
hold on a minute.
Help.
Not Cass looking back at that
You
creature
left-
being like,
you left.
shit.
There you go, bud.
Thank you.
And
Thank
then
you. What happened to me?
don't ask me. And now you can control him again. Congratulations.
Virtue got sent to another dimension for a couple of seconds.
And it removed the boobs
No,
and the lips.
you died for a little bit.
Oh my god. I was just like
Just
erased
ceased to
from
exist.
existence for a hot minute.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
For a second, you fail to exist.
I'm okay now.
And then,
Live.
Cass, you hear Bobo say, I wanted to help you, but then you try to hit me. So now I don't even care anymore. I'm just protecting myself. And next up,
I never hit him.
Foot rock
Who-
bump.
You
tried
hurt
to
him.
you tried to
I
grapple
never hit him. No, grabbed him, yes, but I did not hit him.
He's
So
8, he's
technically,
scared.
he's wrong.
He's 8, he's
Yes, I get
scared,
he's
he thinks he's
scared.
gonna kill you, so sorry, bud. Next up is
Figured.
Andrea, Rock Crusher. Does a 29, nat 20, and the others miss.
Yeah, they hit. You could really do with a grave cleric.
Oh, that can say, nuh-uh, no nat 20 for you.
Yeah, please.
You
Hollow,
take
when you
20,
die.
you take 28.
I'm not playing another cleric. I'm done with y'all.
Fuck y'all, bitch.
Oh no, Claire will kill me because I figured it because I literally the other day sat down and made an optimized cleric that's like has the highest healing factor that I've ever seen in D&D.
See, that's your
didn't
issue,
see
dude.
that.
You gotta min-max everything.
You're like,
Well,
oh,
no,
I
okay,
love
I was
this game,
bored.
except for if you really wanted to, you could absolutely destroy everyone else in it. It's like, man, what the fuck? Just trying to have fun. Rock Crusher, you take 28. And
Yeah,
next up, it is your turn.
You're fine.
Well, original as always. Same again.
Oh wow, you're actually for once Rock Crusher going under. Wow.
He's done it before. He did it when all the creatures exploded. Good thing there's one right next to him. 2 of them right next to him.
That is a 24 and a 25 to hit.
Both hit.
Yeah, got fucking 2 on the damage dice. Okay, but that was good. That was a good roll on the d6s.
I have an idea.
62 points of damage.
Okay.
Hey Claire, how high are these walls?
They're
5
about
feet.
5 feet.
And I will vocally shout out in a request of a bit of heals.
I guess.
I guess.
You make it sound like such a chore. You're like, fine.
Totally
Andrea,
not
I guess I will.
Andrea just says.
Totally not like it's your job.
Andrea says, having to use your friends for help. Pathetic.
Aren't you technically getting help from these rock
Yeah,
creatures?
I was
that are kicking your
gonna say,
ass?
wow, that's really. That's
That's
really
hypocritical.
elite. That's hypocritical as shit.
That's just a complete stop in combat where I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? What are you on about? Like, there's
Like
rocks.
points to all the other rock creatures. What do you call these?
Pussy.
Oh, you hear from Cass. Hypocritical.
Next up is the rock next to Cass.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Cass does a 26, 13, 22, and 19 hit.
13 doesn't hit. Almost everything else does, and I'm going back on the floor. I can already tell.
Time to go sleepy night.
Again, I'm gonna be becoming Harlow, going back on the floor multiple times.
You
Good.
take
Good.
32
Hopefully, then.
points of damage.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
my
Not
God.
on the
Oh,
floor.
God.
Cass is like, oh god, not again.
No offense, but I'd rather it be you than me.
I'm gonna be honest, same.
Okay, like around real quick. You in range, you in range, you in range. Beautiful. I love the sitting in the middle.
I love sitting in the middle. Fuck is that one
Right.
spell? I know I have it somewhere.
Cleric doing cleric shit.
Yep.
Times, not times. Jeez.
God damn it.
Okay, that's fine.
Is rock? Rock is okay. That's fine. I can work with this.
Okay.
Rock has been better.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
I mean, this rock that's next to me just finished their
I
turn.
mean, did
so...
you? I'm just waiting. Did you hear "Hail everyone"? Oh wait, never
No,
mind. What the
I-
fuck am I doing? It's Virtue's turn. Yeah, it is
Oh.
her
I
turn.
was
Sorry,
like,
I was in a different dimension for a little bit.
We could tell.
Claire also ceased to exist for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, like
Sorry.
I rolled for like my stuff and everything, and I was just waiting for you to be like, "Okay, it's Virtue's turn." And nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm just
It
like,
is Virtue's. It is Virtue's turn. I'm.
Mm.
I was reading something.
Okay, everyone's gonna be healed, including me. Yay! 26.
Shit, better than nothing.
But excuse me.
Like I said,
Anyway.
better than nothing.
Anyway, I'm going to now move up here, in which I'm going to, I guess, you could say if this checks as persuasion, but I'm going to try and persuade this child.
I was planning on doing my next turn as well.
Bilbo, I'm right here. I'm sorry. All of this, it's awful. I know. Look, you're safe now. I won't let anyone else ever hurt you again, alright? I'm right here.
Safe
You
and full
can
of
stop this right now.
heals.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I heard the squeal.
That's okay. It is. I mean, if I was to do all of the math, that would with okay.
Wait for it.
Just say the number.
So excited.
That'll be 44.
Yeah.
Jesus. We shouldn't be shocked at this point.
Really, no.
Without saying anything, Bobo sort of turns away from all of you and just sort of huddles into a ball as you hear him like just start to cry. But 4 of the creatures do disappear.
Oh my god.
I was just that one rock in the corner to be like, what the fuck's happening?
I'm in danger.
For real.
May I use my dash to just go over to Bobo and try to provide comfort?
Yes.
And heal.
Yes. Bertrude would then go over here by Bobo's side and just
Heal.
you were healed 26. Okay, this fight is about to end.
Oh,
You're fine.
I got healed.
Yeah, we said this earlier.
You
26. 26.
Oh wait, we got healed. Wait, I didn't even
Oh my
hear
god.
You
that.
got
You didn't
healed
get
26. Y'all
Oh,
got
shit.
healed 26.
Yes,
Heal
you
You
all-
could reach
y'all
Kharlou
did.
from where you were?
Cool, I'm going for a piss.
It's good.
There goes Rock. Whose turn is it next?
Is that the end of your
I'm
turn,
concluding.
Virtue?
Yes, I'm concluding it at that.
Okay, next up is Elena. Elena just says, "Oh, nice! Thanks, V!" and stretches. Hold on. I need to check distance.
Yeah, I've held Elena a few times.
She goes right snug up to this guy.
How you doing?
And then she hits him a fair few times. Okay. And then you also see you hear a shock of thunder and another lightning bolt crash down onto this creature. And he gets hurt a little bit more. And then next, the rock creature in retaliation hits or tries to hit Elena. And 3 of them hit. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay. And she gets nailed directly in the stomach, kicking the wind out of her, but she's okay for the most part. Next up is Harlow.
Hey Rock, you ready for some cool dude shit?
He's still taking a piss.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know he was taking
Damn.
a piss. Well,
Hey,
anyways,
ask someone else.
well. Do you know what? You know what? He's here in spirit. It's fine. I'm gonna move because I can move 40 feet. So I'm gonna move right below this bitch over here, pussy bitch. I believe that's 40 feet, right below her.
Yes, it is.
And then I'm gonna bonus action create an echo to my left.
Oh, that's not the right thing. Hold on. There you go.
What did you do?
I hope you
What
bash
did
her in
you
the
do?
skull.
And then I'm going to make 2 weapon attacks and make both of them Unleash Incarnation, Great Weapon Master, and Reckless Attack. And I should
All right.
specify what I'm going to kind of do is as Harlow's running up, his echo kind of splits off from him, almost looking like it's coming off of, like, basically doing what I did before as like more of a confusion strategy.
Okay.
All right, and so I'm going to be making 4 attacks against her. So first one's an 18.
Hits.
Here, yeah, I'm just going to roll all of them, and then I'll do the damage after, okay?
Okay.
Second attack, that's even higher. That's a 23.
Hits.
Lower 17, maybe?
Misses.
And soft 20.
Hits. You got 3 of them.
All right. 3 out of 4 isn't bad.
No, it is not.
26. Sorry, there's a lot of math. 26 plus 21, that's 47 plus 30. That's 77.
77.
Yeah, 77 damage. How did she look after that little onslaught I just did?
She got hit pretty hard, but she doesn't seem to be weaker at all.
She's
Wow.
still kicking. I'm sorry, I thought
All
Buck
right.
was going to be a harder challenge.
I should have
Apparently
asked
she's
if
the bigger threat.
I should have asked if my echo would get advantage because of flanking, but I didn't, so it's fine. But that's the end of my turn.
All right, Cass, it is your turn.
All right. First, I want to move. Yeah, I want to move here. Rock's fine, right?
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. I mean, I'm assuming he still wants some extra heals if he's not at max. I'm going to do Mass Cure Wounds, which sadly does not reach Harlow. I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, no, it doesn't. So Bobo, Virtue, and Rock get 15, including myself.
Thank you for the heals.
Better than nothing. And then I'm going to move Cass over here to console Bobo. Kind of more of an apology, be like, Bobo, I didn't mean to scare you. I was more or less trying to get you out of here.
You're very bad with.
He isn't really paying attention. He's just looking over to his dead dad with no head.
Cass is like gonna look to Virtue and be like, did you really have to take the head off?
I wasn't trying to.
Don't say you weren't trying to kill him.
He was going to
that's kind
stab you. He was going to stab you.
Yeah, most likely. I get that, and I'm grateful you saved me, but Jesus Christ, this poor kid.
Was I supposed to explode his torso?
I don't know if that would have made it better.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there really was no way to really, do this.
Coming first, she just covering
thank God you're
eyes.
like, Cass is gonna look to her, she'll just be like, well, good thing you're a therapist.
Great.
It's
the end of your
my
turn?
turn there.
Okay.
Yeah.
On Andrea's turn. Well, before Andrea's turn, a couple of things are going to happen. Can everyone make another Constitution saving throw?
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, a natural 20!
Ooh.
Thank God!
17? Oh, wait. Does that make it? Oh no.
Why is she getting? Why does Cass get the natural 20s when it's coming to her saves?
Okay,
I
nat
don't know
20,
if that's a
17,
Mine's a 19.
19.
I'm debating. I
God.
have inspiration. Should I add it to this save? Because
Rock
I'm
Crusher.
scared.
Rock Crusher's still taking his piss.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back
Did I
now.
add it?
Can you roll a
Oh,
con
God.
save?
Me.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, all
5.
of you are.
Wait, should I do the D10?
It's a 28.
You can
Okay.
if you want.
I think I'm going to, just because I'm really freaking scared. Okay, though. I'm gonna increase that to a 19.
Okay. Well, you would have saved anyway, but thanks for wasting that. All of you.
Thank you.
But that same pulsing screech that
He is
hurt
silly.
your itty bitty ears before hurts you again, and each of you take 43 psychic damage.
43?
Cass isn't looking too good.
Holy shit. 43?
Did I get
went from
healed
Oh my
any
big
more?
numbers to low
God.
boy numbers.
Yeah, Rock, you got healed 15 earlier.
Okay.
Doesn't matter now, but
I mean, every little helps.
Yeah, every little.
yeah. Wait, is this affecting Bobo? Does the Bobo get affected by these screams from what we're seeing?
No. But you
This is
can
some...
you can see that the scream is coming from the last rock creature that Elena is looking at. And Elena
Oh, God.
herself isn't looking great either.
Sucks we can't see her.
Has
Rock
Harlow
Crusher and
done any
Harlow
more
can.
damage?
Yeah, they can.
Has Harlow done any more damage to whatever faces?
I did a lot, actually. I did quite
Yes.
a bit.
It's before the initiative round. That was what we call a legendary action.
How's
Next
she
up-
looking?
Andrea,
She's looking distinctly. She's a bitch.
she's chilling. Just to catch all of you up, the rock creature that Elena's fighting, it looks pretty sturdy. Elena herself is bleeding pretty badly, and Andrea is doing pretty well. She's even like humming to herself slightly.
She's enjoying her time. This is a fucking field day for her.
She's vibing.
Okay, Harlow does a 27 and 24 hit,
What do you think?
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Rock Crusher.
I mean,
There's a 24, then the other one misses.
Bear with me.
did my confusion strategy pay off at all?
Well, she hit one per, so
It misses.
okay. Rock Crusher, you don't get hit. Harlow, your echo is gone, and you take. You're fine. 11.
11.
Yes.
Still not looking very good, though.
I don't think any of us are.
Harlow's health has gone up and down so much in this fight.
How many of those
But-
purity die do you get?
1 per short or long rest.
Ah.
That's why I'm so sparing with them.
Did you use your Unleash Incarnation?
Yeah, I did. I used both of them.
Okay, good to know.
I'm
what's
trying
the
to mark down everything on my actual character sheet so it can be seen. But I have a physical character sheet that I'm marking everything down on. But I'm gonna catch it up real quick.
Okay. Next up is Rock Crusher.
Well, same old, same old. Uh, 25.
Hits.
$12.
Does not.
Yeah, shit roll as well on the damage dice. Ugh. 2 shit rolls. 26.
All right.
And I guess make a wisdom save. Might as well use them while I can.
How many times
15.
can you do that, by the way, Rock?
4. Say again.
15.
Fails. So I will make her make a melee attack against the rock creature,
Okay. She
giving
runs
myself
past
and
both of
Harlow,
you.
giving us both an opportunity attack.
She runs past both
Let's
of you
go.
to hit the rock creature.
I don't think it needs to be said that I'm using in that.
Likewise.
Yeah. My roll to hit. How does a 19 sound?
That does hit.
How does a dirty 20?
That also hits.
Mm, 21 damage from me.
Bear with me a second. Uh, 36.
All right. Oh. Well, this is a predicament now, is it? It seems both of you can decide how she dies.
Oh, okay. How
Oh, we
about
need to do a tag team thing. We need to do a tag team thing.
Oh my god.
you want to take the legs? I'll take the head.
No. Like Rock. What I'm thinking of is like as she's walking away, Harlow. Like what I'm thinking is like Harlow grabbing her and yanking her back. Like as in she's walking away, Harlow grabs her like and just yanks her back and just lets you just lets you fuck her up.
Okay,
Like,
sure.
like grabs her, like positions her so that she's
Like
facing Rock.
like does what I did before, where like I lock both my arms under her armpits so she can't move.
Okay. Harlow grabs her under the armpits and sort of hoists her a little bit. I walk forwards and I will just breathe a torrent of fire directly into her face and just like melt her like face off.
Ouch.
Virtue
And-
covering Bobo's eyes more. Like, no.
And
Well,
with that,
Cass is blocking Bobo's view, so Bobo can't see shit.
Claire.
Andrea is dead. Yes.
And Harlow
Claire,
and I do
can
a
I
cool high five.
No, I was gonna add one more thing to it. Can I say after Rock does that, Harlow rips the head off and tosses it to Rock?
Yeah, it's just like a sort of like smoldering skull now. With bits of like charred flesh stuck to it.
Cass just like looking at them. It's just like, do they always do this?
Yes.
We
Or
high
you
five.
hear Harlow yell yes.
Well, at least
hear
they're enjoying themselves.
Here
I'll
are
take
blood for the
five.
blood god and the skull for the skull throne.
And with that, you only have one more target left. It's the rock creature.
Have fun with that.
I
How funny
don't
to
believe
believe that was Henny.
Rock
I
Crusher,
don't
it's
believe
still
I
your
used my
turn.
movement.
Yeah, Rock Crusher is still your turn.
Yep, there we are.
Oh.
And I guess that ends my turn.
All right, Virtue, you're up next.
Okay. I need to think here. Yeah, so you're not in my range. But look, you're not in my range. Harlow would be. Can I jump this, or do I have to go around?
You can jump it.
Okay. Virtue is going to look at Cass and be like, watch him. Do not hurt him.
I'm not gonna hurt a kid. What are you take me for?
Okay, the
Virtue like just
doing
kind of
that.
like looks at Cass and then goes. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna use dash to. I'm guessing to go here. If that's all right.
Move again? I was reading again.
Oh, would it be okay? I was gonna go. Sorry. I was gonna go here, and then I was gonna hop down. I'm gonna go here.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. Boom. And then I will use one of my last spray healing on both Frog Crusher, Kharlou, and I. So let me roll this.
I'm just now remembering something that's really funny about improvised weapons, and it's that I can use dead bodies as improvised weapons.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
28.
To
So
hit
we
you,
heal?
heal.
Heal
We heal.
28.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
you can do that. Does that reach everyone other than Cass?
That would reach. I don't believe that would reach Cass. Cass is 55
I'm too far for
feet
that.
away. Yeah, it's
my
only
question.
30 feet.
Okay, does it hit Elena? That's my only concern.
Yes.
Elena's 25
Great.
feet. Yes, it hits.
Elena's
Yes, it hits Elena. Don't worry.
Is she feeling a bit better?
Yeah, she isn't
Ears are still ringing.
falling over. You know, she's not dying. Is it the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, next up is Elena. She is going to swing at the bugger. And it hits. Alright, next up, the rock creature jumps into the air and then bangs on the ground. And let me. I want everyone except for Cass to make a dex save.
Dex.
Dex
Get advantage.
save.
Yes.
Thank God for advantage. Jeez, that's a 21.
Don't even need a deck. I don't need an advantage because that's a nat 20 for 22.
Wow.
A 21.
Okay. All of you
It's annoying
save
my foot.
except for Virtue takes 14, and the others take 7. Elena
22 didn't save?
did, he still got half.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said everyone except Virtue. I'm like, wait,
Oh,
what?
no. No, I meant everyone except... Wait, Virtue, you take 14. The other 2 take 7. Wait, no! What the fuck am I thinking?
Hollow.
Kharlou, take 14! First time in my life.
Oh.
Okay, so... Okay. I'm getting it now. I was a little confused.
You're okay. You saved, I promise.
Okay. Because I'm still raging. Somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah,
We don't question
you're doing great.
I
Next
mean,
up,
in reality, it's only been like 2 minutes worth of combat. Less than, probably.
yeah, you're chilling, man. Next up is Kharlou.
Right. Just so you're aware, what I'm about to do is not. I morally look on this and I find it funny, but at the same time I know it's fucked up. First of all, I'm gonna bonus action second wind because I still have that,
Okay.
and I'll roll it in a second. But I actually want to pick up her dead body like quickly, and I'm gonna run up to Rock, and I'm gonna actually not do anything, but I'm gonna set up a reaction to basically if an attack is like coming towards like me or Rock, I'm gonna use her dead body as a shield.
Oh, right. I'll just do this.
Just using her. See, she's even useful when she's dead.
Perfect.
Also, the second wind I heal 12, by the way.
Sounds good.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Cass, it is your turn.
I don't think I have any spells that are gonna reach over there, or at least not enough spell slots to reach over there. So I'm just gonna use Cure Wounds on myself, because if that thing screeches again, it's gonna be a bitch.
It's okay. You're on daycare.
For real. So I'm just gonna. It doesn't affect the kid, so I ain't gotta worry about the kid for when it comes to the screeching. Actually, hold up. If I remember, if it does it correctly, then I can do one thing that would help, but I don't think it would matter. Nope. Nope. Anywhere? Nope. Okay, I didn't have what I wanted. I'm sad now. Alright. That's where I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Rock Crusher, you're next.
Please don't scream again.
I mean, wild guess what I'm gonna do.
I can assume.
It's fairly safe.
Are you gonna sit down and pick some grass?
Correct.
There's no grass.
9
Are you gonna sit down and play with the pebbles?
does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And yeah. And an 18.
18 hits.
Cool. $57 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay. As you swing towards this creature, you see it explode, but it doesn't hurt you. And left behind in the rubble is Henny.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh.
I even put it in DMs for you, Claire, just so you know I called it.
This man was such a pussy that he hit in a rock.
Is he like looking fine, or is he looking like he's equally as fucked up as the rock creature we just?
He looks fine.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to use my movement to, just
Strangle him.
and that will end my turn.
All right, Virtue, you're next.
I'm gonna walk up to this.
To this beach.
Maybe do something spicy.
I'm gonna walk up. And, I'm trying to figure. The only thing is that I'm worried about is the last time some sort of sorcerer like bitch that I tried to do magic on, they made it go back at me. I don't like that. So, I'm going to cast it. I'm thinking, what if I do melee attack with my hand axe? Because I'm not at the. I don't want to risk that at the moment. Since I am so low health. And could I charge that with a divine strike to add 1d8 of, let's say, lightning damage?
Sure.
Nice. I'm gonna go just throw it right into his shoulder. Ooh, where'd my dice go? Oh no, it ran away. We got a not times. Oh, I cannot. 16 plus 8. 24. Does that hit?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, so now I need to roll a d6. So let me find that. I like I got a 6. I'm happy. And then 8. I'm gonna do my fancy. I'm gonna do the green one. Yay. Okay, so that'll be 6. Okay. That would be 17 damage. To an axe to his shoulder.
Alrighty. He's still alive.
I assume so.
Mm-hmm. Is that the end of your turn?
I did it. I'm gonna do a little bit of disengage, and I'm just gonna step back a little. Just a smidge. I don't want him to pull something.
Okay. Elena's next, and she walks directly up to him and attempts to swing. Both of them hit. One is a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lena doing
Don't
big
ruin his
damage.
face. Rock wants his face, remember.
Be funny if Elena got the final blow. She didn't, but
Oh no!
be funny.
Oh no! The thing is, if Kharlou gets the final kill, I know that his face is not going to be intact.
Which sucks because Rock wants his face intact for Cass to, make it leather.
It's not necessary, but it's appreciated.
I mean, Cass said you had to provide it, so long as you can
If he has
provide it.
any health compared to mine, he's not gonna live past Rock and Harlow.
Okay. Next up, being Henny. He sort of starts to scowl and does some little funky movements and he's gone. Cookies. Donkey splankies.
Funky move! God damn it!
And
Son
he
of a bitch.
reappears. Right. Say. Oh. Distance or whatever. It's gross. Right.
He's social distancing.
Here.
Oh!
How lovely. What I'm hearing is that he's within my crossbow range.
Seeing all of the arrows just starting to like.
Everyone's like,
Hold on, join in on this.
Perfect.
Does everyone have arrows? Hold up. If everyone got arrows, we could just start shooting him. He can't
the
escape
arrows,
arrows.
seeing how far away they are from him. Alright, next up is Harlow.
Oh, poor Henny. He seems to think that just by getting a little bit of distance, he's gotten it. I'm gonna move like 30 feet towards the middle. I don't know where that'll be, where that'll place me.
Right here.
Hold on.
About there. About there.
I mean, if you wouldn't
This is
mind
30.
Wait, no, wait,
awfully,
40. No, wait, 40.
Oh,
I'll move
shit.
2 to the right. Two squares to
Okay,
the right.
40's here.
There you go.
40. Oh. Okay, that's there.
All right. And then, how far? Wait, hold up. Distance
Henny
away from him.
is 35.
That's That's not too bad. I'm gonna create an echo 30 feet away and have it move up 5 feet to him, and I'm gonna make 2 great weapon reckless attacks against him.
Oh god.
He really
Wait.
thought he could escape.
How far away? Wait. Okay, he's gonna walk
30,
up to
right
him.
here.
30.
30.
30.
Boop.
And then
There
he's
you
gonna
go.
walk 5 here.
Wait. No, he doesn't have to. He's within melee range. Never mind. I'll just go ahead and make 2 melee attacks then. Reckless, great weapon master, all that shit, you know.
I can imagine Henny's
Really?
face being like,
For,
shit.
for real, really thought. Oh, that's a 25 to hit. He's not.
That hits.
Damage. 26 damage,
Okay.
and then second attack. That's another 25 to hit.
That hits.
I got 2 19s for my my attack rolls, like not like counting reckless, and 27 damage on that one. How does he look?
Hold on. I have to write something down.
Why am I waiting for Spine to just be like, I didn't give you permission yet?
Well, you know what? Fuck Spine at this point. He caused this. He brought this upon himself.
He allowed it. Let's just say
Well,
that.
you don't need Spine's permission to tell me how you're gonna kill him.
Son of a bitch! I needed this. I needed this.
No, hold up.
Oh no.
Hold up. Here's I actually had been thinking about this the entire fight, and I think it's poetic justice that Kharlou gets this kill. Okay, Kharlou basically after getting these 2 axe hits in, realizing he's weak enough, basically sticks his axe into the ground and just decks the bottom part of his jaw, knocking it clean off.
Oh.
And then basically through that gap he's gonna basically send another punch right through the top of his head.
Cash is just watching. This is like,
Just
I'm
below
so
his
happy I know
groin.
sewing.
Okay. Kharlou, right before you deck him and kick off his jaw, you hear him say, "Praise the Ace of Hearts," as you kick it clean off and do the same to his head.
This was a
I
case.
spit on his body. I spit on his body, and you get and it's just very audible. Just that'll shut you up.
After
Cass
you
is-
spit on his body, you see that his skin and hair turn white, and the body becomes skinnier, taller, lengthier, more malnourished. And Henny shifts into the body of a changeling, a random one.
Oh my. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, do we just kill Ace?
I didn't hear the last bit because there was immediate talking after the
It's a
ace
change.
bit.
It was a changeling.
Not Ace,
Okay.
just a changeling.
Okay.
And
I didn't
then
hear the not
Ace.
ace bit, which was why I was.
it's not Ace. And then near the entrance of the underground, you see the body of Henny slowly form. He holds a dagger in his hand, and there's a slit to his throat, and he's lying dead on the floor. And
Well.
combat is over.
Wait,
Cat-
what?
So Henny showed up, slit his throat, and now he's just bleeding on the floor.
So
Oh, he's dead.
He's there. He slit his throat, and so Henny slit his own throat and went down, and then there's a changeling.
Yes.
So there's 2.
Well,
There was. Both of them are dead now, so.
yeah.
Okay.
Cass is
Virg's
like-
I would like to
just
say
gonna.
that
Okay, Virg's just gonna walk up to Henny's dead body and kind of look at their hand where that deal was. Gonna be like, I hope that counts.
I'm looting Andrea's body.
All right.
I'm gonna
Get
check
to that in a
Bobo
bit.
to see if they're okay. If Bobo will let me pick him up, being like, Bobo, can you come here, please? Like, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Virtue, You look at your hand, and you slowly see it, just a spark of something, a little red spark, just whiz out of your hand with a firework at the end of it.
Oh, how pretty. Alright, after that, I'm going to Bobo, my child that
Okay.
I gave away.
Cass and Virtue, you both hold Bobo. Bobo's still kind of wary of Cass, but he's being comforted. Rock Crusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
let me look at a few things really quickly. On Andrea, she has her great axe. She also has a med kit, and she has a bag of holding.
Do I recognize a bag of holding?
You recognize it as a bag of holding, but it isn't familiar with you.
Okay. Am I cool to add that to my stuff then?
Yes.
Hey, Claire.
Hey, Rock Crusher, there's something inside of it? Just saying.
Well, and I'll take the bag of holding. I'll give it a little shake about, and I'll just turn it inside out, just to see what flies out of it.
Okay.
I'll point it away from everyone in case
Sounds
it's full
good.
of knives.
You flip it inside out, and 300 gold spills on the floor, along with a note.
I'll speedily put the 300 gold back in the bag.
Sorry.
And maybe I'll give the note a little once over. What's in the note?
The note says, "Kill the traitors, save the story, you'll be rewarded. This is just the start." Signed, and then it's burned away, the name.
Yeah.
I think I already know who the hell it is.
I'll just
Lucky
go
goose.
and chop off a hand.
You just
Sort of-
steal people's hands now?
Well,
He steals any body limb as a souvenir.
her face was kind of burnt away,
Yeah.
so there's no ears.
Your skull is arguably cooler than a hand.
Well, the hand kind of, it's more noticeable as a sort of this belonged to a person. Everyone has skulls.
Hey,
And everyone's a person.
Hey, Rob, do you still want Henny's face?
I mean, I'll like.
If you can,
Give me a second. We'll walk. I'll leave. Can I set Andrea's body on fire? Whatever's left of it. Can I just sort of like whatever fire's left in me, just sort of set her on fire a little bit?
Great, you set it on fire. Harlow, what do you want to do?
I was just gonna ask if whenever he started looting her body, can I loot fake Henny and real Henny?
Yeah, I was gonna
Sure.
say. Gotta get on that one, Chief.
Even though I'm probably not gonna understand a lot of the stuff that's on him, because he's smarter than me. Honestly, as much as I don't like that.
I can help with that.
So, you loot the changeling's body, and the only thing that you find on it is a spell book that has been burned and a Ace of Hearts card in its pocket. On Henny, you find the emblem of the Burrowing Blade and Iron Blades, and yet another burned spellbook.
I'll take I'll just take the burrowing blade thing because why not? I don't have something like that, so why not? Actually, Claire, can I also? I thought about this could be useful just now. Could I put the iron blade thing in my bag? I'll keep the burrowing blade one like in my hand probably, but like the iron blade one, I'm just gonna shove into my backpack.
Okay.
Am I still looting Andrea at this point? Do I notice any of that?
You're done looting
I thought you
Andrea.
burned her.
You're
Yeah.
done looting and burning Andrea again. So I'll say you can
Oh.
see the crest and the card.
Okay.
I'm just curious, who is holding Bobo? Are we both is Bobo in one of our arms? It's like
Cass was originally trying to pick up Bobo, but if Bobo refuses, then Cass won't force it.
Bobo isn't being held by either of you.
okay. Virtue would offer to hold him, but
Cass tried to offer, but probably not the best.
just giving the option, but not forcing Bobo.
Bobo's still too distracted to be held by either of you.
Okay.
I will.
So, what are we gonna do? Because I don't think Bobo wants to go too far.
I'm just gonna go over to Kharlou and inquire about his fat loot.
So much.
I didn't get much.
Anything interesting?
Other than the crests and useless books, nothing.
Book?
I will gladly take the books, but or not, there might be a page or two.
I mean, bear with me a second. Do you have the books?
No, I left them on his body.
Okay, I'll go grab the books.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 10 minutes apiece and just ritually cast Identify on both of them.
All right.
Just to get a gist of their thing. Like, what spells are contained within, up to what level. Just, I get the whole deal.
All right.
Identify is a very useful spell.
Does anyone want to do anything while Rat Crusher is doing his ritual?
Just comforting Bobo.
When you said that, I remember you talking about we docked and stuff went around. There's holes on the wall. Are those still there?
They're still there. Up? Honestly, this room is more stable than the main underground. So,
right. Virtue is going to, after assessing that, Bobo just really needs some time to absorb what the fuck just happened. Virtue will stray away and peek into the holes in the wall. Not going in them. Just looking in each one.
In each of the holes that formed in the wall, it just looks to be more rock.
Are they tunnels, or are they just
they're
weird holes, caverns?
They're just caverns.
Wonder where that came from.
Kharlou, yeah, go ahead. You go first.
I was actually gonna ask if I could go over with if I could go over and to Virtue and be like, hey Virtue, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, of course. Something wrong?
Maybe just step into a hole or something, maybe just out of earshot.
Okay.
So Claire, I should say Harlow's actually gonna just in case he's gonna create an echo at the entrance of it just to keep watch.
How secretive is this? Is this going to a different room?
You could get far enough away from the party members.
No. It's good. It's good. We can stay in here. Virtue. Sorry, there was a lot going on. I know I should probably talk to you about this. whenever like okay, because I didn't want to talk about it whenever everybody was around. You know how like I said that like me and Elena got our memories back and all that.
Uh,
I might have made a deal with Quinn.
oh,
Womp,
Quinn.
womp, womp.
So that is why you were so hesitant.
I know
Thank you.
I know Rock Crusher doesn't like him. I know Cass. I don't know Cass, so
All right. I thank you for
yeah,
telling.
sorry.
What
I
is
just
your?
couldn't find a good time to say it.
No, it's fine. I understand. A lot happened with your parents and all of that. What was it in return of?
Um, a I don't actually know, honestly.
You took an open deal.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it can't be that bad. There's like, I mean, I
Hmm.
don't even have magic. What's he really going to have me do that, like, because I assume he's not going to give me something to do that not within my capabilities.
Uh, but it is Quinn. Let's keep that in mind. I can't say much since I have done the same. Though I've recently completed it, Virtue would show the hand, which is now free of the symbol. Like, but it is still very, very risky. I would say to, in the future, not take such deals, but I understand that learning everything was very, very important to you. And I just hope that this deal doesn't bite us all in the ass.
I I don't know. I just whenever I like, whenever I'm worried about Elena, it's just I
I
don't
know
know.
you did it. You did it out of love. I did the same too. It's sometimes you just can't help it. It takes away all rational thinking. It
But
it
I
is
mean,
alright.
I did get a pretty good deal though, I think. I mean, he said like, memories back, and then he threw like changing something about myself on top, which I did. And then he also threw on top like another question that I can ask.
Oh. Virtue kind of looking like Harlow up and down, like what did you change? You don't look different.
You're not gonna see it. I don't know.
More,
I guess
more
I'm thinking a little
smarter.
clearer now.
Oh, you.
I guess I feel more the way I did whenever I had the potion, but a little less intense.
Ah, so you increased your knowledge.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not really increasing my knowledge. It's just I guess I can remember and like stuff like that better. It's just easier to recall
Compre-
information.
So you increased your comprehension.
Yeah, I guess that's how
Oh,
you want to look at
you definitely have. If you understand that, if you can understand that word, you definitely have.
it.
More, more
But yeah,
smarter.
and also another thing that I think is very useful is that, as you can probably tell, I have a little bit more control over these echoes.
Oh no, I knew I didn't see one.
Harlow demonstrates by like switching places with it, and then getting rid of the Harlow in front of him, and then creates another one and walks back into the room.
Oh, oh, oh! This is going to get more confusing, isn't it? It was
Uh,
confusing
I
before,
plan
but
on
now
using
you're
these
going to be.
more for utility and all that. They're really good, honestly, for you know
Yes, and you also
they're
can use
just
it
for
to
fighting.
bamboozle me.
What?
And you can also use it to confuse me and everyone else.
Yeah. I mean, I like having more control over them because like it doesn't feel like they just come out now, you know?
Mhm.
Like I have more of a say over it.
I'm happy for you. I really hope this doesn't hurt us in the future of the deal. I know you have confidence in what you can do, but we do have to remember Quinn is a little more powerful than us, to say the least, and we do not know what he may want. I mean, he wanted
I
the
mean,
heart of some sort of drow.
I personally don't think that he doesn't seem to have bad intention. He does give us stuff, you know.
Maybe not too much of bad intention, but I suppose he has helped me here and there. Surprisingly for not much. But he confuses me. It's how he acts. It seems like he could, if he really wanted to, just erase us, but in the same time, he seems to help us. It is very. It's conflicting.
Yeah. But if you'd like, we can head back to the group now. I just wanted to tell you that we did say that we weren't going to lie to each other, so I figured, you know, it's bedtime. I mean, we went through a lot, but I head hurts a
Yes,
little bit, but it's fine.
I do not blame you for taking so long. I mean, after everything that just happened, I could see where it'd be hard to get even a word.
Yeah.
But thank you for telling me and keeping to our deal.
Yeah. Oh, also, really quick, do you think Quinn would actually if I were to get a hold of him? Do you think he'd have a drink with me? He seems like I just kind of like to sit down with the guy and have a drink with him, you know?
He seems like a wine man. Maybe get the drinks first and then.
That's a good idea. Good. That's smart.
Hey, hello,
All right.
help me put this body into a bag.
All right, let's
All right,
go. And we should probably check on everything since Spine was after the blade. I haven't heard it in a while. I don't know if he was successful.
Yeah. We should probably go check on that. Let's go talk to the others.
Yes.
All right.
Just get in the bag, you stupid.
My question. Do you need help?
Yeah, okay. You hold its leg. I've got the axe, and just sort of give me a minute.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm fitting Henny's body in this bag of holding I found.
Wait, okay.
Oh yeah, I found a bag
So
of
Vernon
holding.
grabs onto his legs. He's like, "Is this really necessary to just grab the whole body? Is this some sort
Yes.
of dragon culture I don't know of?"
Nope, but it's entirely necessary.
Okay.
Hey, Claire. While they're doing that, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody ever loot Bobo's whoever he was to Bobo? I don't know, his father, whatever. Did anybody ever loot him?
No, because it'd be kind of traumatizing because the kid's really close to his father's body.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go loot the body.
Yeah, do that.
Pick up Bobo, just walk to the other side of the room. Just walk to the other side of the room. Not let
Harlow doesn't get why it Harlow's like, yeah, I saw worse whenever I was his age.
Well, Bobo hasn't, been raised the same way as you. I hate to break it to you.
Meanwhile, Harlow's looking through searching the body while you're saying this to him.
Because it's kind of just looking at the body and it's just like, oh, I want to do things, but I can't because I have the kid. It was like, look to Virtue, just like, you take the kid.
He's still not letting you hold
just
him.
outside of the room. Just try to have the kid somewhere else. I want to do something, but I don't want the kid here.
Bobo is
Yes, stay away from its body. No, I'm not allowing you to do that. Stop it.
But
have self-restraint.
The guy tried to kill us.
Okay. And do you think it would be... Well, where are you going to put it? Somewhere that Bobo somehow won't see? If Bobo's going to continue with us and he sees that, he's going to be mortified.
Rock can hold on to it for a bit.
And he might see it on Rock. You are not touching it, no.
Hello.
Harlow's just sorting through the body.
Guys, point to Rock, but it's just like, but he can carry around that.
It's in a bag of holding now.
At least it's not visible, and also, I don't try and argue with him, but I can argue with you. You're not touching it.
It's me.
Look, he has quite literally everything over me when it comes to height, strength, and everything, so at least I can talk you out of things.
Intimidated much?
The only reason I haven't gone to do it yet is because of the kid. That's the only thing you have against me at this moment.
Good. Then keep the kid.
Out of character, who says it? Keep the kid.
Keep the kid.
There you go. That's how Cass is gonna do her shit. Keep a child next to her.
Parents that don't want to be parents say that.
For real. Cass is like
Virtue
gonna look at
is
Bobo
gonna
and
go
just
up.
like grumbling.
Virtue's gonna go out to Bobo and just be like, Bobo, would you like to leave the room?
No.
No?
He shakes his head no.
But you didn't see that one coming.
I mean,
Would you like someone to
the
stay
kid's too
here with you?
traumatized.
Would you like someone to stay here with you?
No.
Do you want us to go?
He thinks for a bit and just says, I don't know.
I understand. Seeing someone,
Give him time.
especially a father figure that you love unconditionally, it is
He
hard.
didn't love me. He
I
never
said
did.
you. You loved him unconditionally. If you didn't, you wouldn't be sitting here so upset. And just because he didn't doesn't mean you wish he did. And I know how that feels.
I'm
To have
upset
someone.
because I'm alone. My
You're not
family
alone.
is dead. You're gonna leave. And then what am I
Bob-
gonna do? You're not just
Bobo,
gonna
you can.
stay with me.
Bobo,
Half of you don't even
can
like
come.
me.
Bobo, you can come with me.
No.
Anything cool on the body hollow?
Harlow
You see,
Harlow rips off the hand and tosses it to Rock because they know he wants something.
they
Grab it.
don't
in the bag.
care about my father. They don't care about me. I'm not going to ruin your friendship by being a dumb kid.
No.
When we leave,
Bobo,
I will leave as well.
Bobo, I won't. You would not ruin our friendship. Look,
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't. You're not a burden.
To you, I am to them.
Who is them? These?
He looks behind to the person looting his dad's corpse and the other person holding on to his dad's severed hand. And then looks back at you.
Look, you're not a burden to them. Rock Crusher, the one that looks very scary, nearly threw a fit when I gave you up. And Harlow, he was just upset at the time. He wasn't angry at you, he was angry at the world because he almost lost someone he really loved. We were upset when you were gone. We were depressed.
Why? Because you missed me?
Yes. Because your company was nice and sweet. And it felt nice to have someone to take care of again.
He
So
looks away.
So you can stay with me. We can. Maybe if you can't look at me the same because of what I did to your father, we could find you a home where you would have parents that, even though they don't look quite like you, love you very much. I understand if we frightened you or you have resentment, but we can find you a place where you will be loved and you can grow up without ever needing to be back here or think about the family you were unfortunately born into. I promise I will make sure as long as you are with us, you feel like you are wanted. And if you want to leave, we will find you a place where you will have people who love you. Very much. Even more than I could.
We babysitting again.
Shut up!
I think the idea of Bobo coming with us would be nice.
It's not safe for you here.
He doesn't respond, but he just sort of stomps his way over to the entrance of this room that you're in and just sits there.
Bruce would kind of follow and then put out their hand and be like, so, would you like to leave this place behind?
Yes, please.
Would you want me to pick you up, or do you just want to walk with me, or?
I'll walk.
Okay. Take your time.
Okay.
Rudy kind of turn around to the others and be like, come on, let's go.
Okay, like has this like it'll lead into like Harlow is like,
Boy.
hey, do me a favor, like
Hold
get some of the
on.
fur. I will pay you to get some fur.
Okay, let's take a body check here, okay? Andrea missing an arm, missing a head, burnt. Henny is in pieces in Harlow's bag. Buck
My bag.
missing a hand, missing a head, missing fur, and Harlow, you get 2 daggers, 1,000 ball bearings, 15 torches, and a short sword.
All right, I'll write that down. Not now.
Great.
You
could
I'll probably
figure
go back in the video and just look at what it is, and I'll write it down later.
Okay.
You know, I'm lazy, so. But Claire, also, can I? I know this doesn't make me any better of a person, but I'm gonna cut. I'm also gonna cut off one of his feet because Harlow's heard that rabbit's feet are lucky.
Leave
So he's
it
gonna get.
alone and come.
He's gonna get that stuff.
Harlow takes a rabbit's
I'll take an ear.
We're just gonna leave with the kid before
Rock
guys.
Usher
Like,
takes
as
an
soon as they
ear.
leave.
Cass is gonna go follow after
rabbit
Virtue.
on the body. Virtue's leaving with the
After
kid.
that-
Sorry.
After I cut off the foot, I'm like standing up and like walking away.
Okay. As you leave, Harlow, you just feel someone jump up and onto your back and just start fluffing around with your hair. It's like, dude, why the fuck did you have to go down so many times? Like, gods.
I can't control how often I get hit.
Well, that's your fault, so...
Well, no, maybe you should have done a better job at like your healing shit.
I healed you. Someone.
You did heal me. Why didn't you just do it more?
I was far away. I was fighting a monster. I'm sorry. I was trying not to get
which
by
I
Rock
came over to
Crusher.
help you with.
Are we gonna be listening to them
Do you
fighting
want me to go out of my way to get away from people trying to kill me? Have them hit me on the way out, just so I can walk over to my dearly loved little big brother and say, "Here you go, pat pat. You're gonna be fine."
I don't expect that. I don't expect
you were right next to a healer.
I just expect you not to complain about it. No, I expect you not to complain about it after I get hit. After you could have healed me when you decided not to. You shouldn't be yelling at me for getting hit.
I didn't know that you were hit. You didn't tell me. You hold it very well. Congratulations. All I know is that hitting things. Well, you didn't tell me that you were hurt. You looked fine until you were on the ground unconscious multiple times.
I'm good at not showing that I'm hurt.
Well, that's your fucking mistake.
This is a very interesting conversation.
I had a great time.
Lean down to Bobo and just be like, "Can you see this happens a lot?" He fits right there.
Harlow, here. How about this? She jumps off of your back, causing you to like get shoved a little bit. How about this? I almost died. You almost died. We're both alive. Congratulations to both of us. How about that?
You're welcome. Virtue shouts back.
we'll look at it as an accomplishment instead of
Great.
what we could have done. How about that? All right.
Great.
I put my hand on her head and like scruff up her hair and then continue walking.
All right. As all of you are walking out of this room, you hear footsteps from behind you. Many of them.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Four.
Please, we just finished.
And if you were to turn around, which I'm assuming you would,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
You
see
assume correctly.
the mangled corpses of Andrea, Buck, the Changeling, and Henny standing there.
Henny's in my bag.
Yeah, I know.
Is he just getting up from the bag?
Out of curiosity, is Buck still missing his arm and leg?
Andrea's still missing a head and a hand. The Changeling's missing his head. Buck's missing his head. And
My
Henny
God.
is missing his head, but the rest of him's there. They aren't alive, but they are walking. They're walking past you.
Virtue is just kind of like holding on to, not really holding on, but just standing like in front of Bobo, and it's just like,
What the fuck?
Oh.
Should we follow or do we just leave him?
I mean, I've seen this kind of thing before, but someone's going to be doing it.
I mean, I've seen it before as well, but like, who the fuck?
As they
Probably
pass, you see a purple hue coming off of all of their bodies.
oh, purple.
Purple.
Do you think Spine could be doing something?
Well, I mean, didn't Spine say that fucking Henny was technically his and he brought her back multiple times?
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well.
It's probably something along those lines, if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm.
Concerning, but probably along those lines.
They don't fight you, they just walk past you. Out into the underground. What are you guys gonna do?
Let's follow. I'm gonna
Yes,
follow. I'm
follow
interested.
very, very far behind them. I'm gonna follow like 30 feet behind them. I'm not getting close to those things.
Claire, could I actually, like, as they're talking and they're walking by, can I give one of them a little shove to see how it reacts?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow behind Harlow, just very close.
If one of them's missing a foot, that's probably a pain in the ass to keep up.
Let's just say you shove Henny, because of course you would. And
Yeah.
you see all of the parts that Rock Crusher cut off of him. They all sort of fall as you push him, but soon after they are almost pieced back together and continue walking forward.
That is concerning.
Somewhat. Well, let's follow it. Hopefully we
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
paid.
let's follow it.
Okay.
Hope something happens.
Getting paid.
Don't hope something
You read my
happens.
mind.
All of you are following them far behind them, but you're following them all. And as they walk out into the war that is still happening, you see that people are still fighting, but it does look like the underground is winning against the Iron Blades. There are, as I will describe again, piles and piles of bodies scattered around the floors. The walls and floors are wet. And as it exits, they all stop for a bit. And then you see Quag step over as well, in the same fashion as the others. He is a purple hue, and he steps in lines with the others as they slowly start heading somewhere.
First, she's kind of gonna look at Bobo, like put out their arms, like, I may pick you up for this. I don't like this.
He shakes his head yes.
We're just gonna pick up Bobo and just hold him in like a defensive manner and slowly, I guess, follow. Like
As
but
you
very far distance.
as you all leave, you're kind of startled when you hear Taco say, "What the fuck is that?" from behind you.
We're not sure.
I think it's a dead body.
Yeah,
For sure so.
Taco, Keith, and Opie are still alive, yay, and they're just watching it as well.
I don't. Have you seen anything like this, Taco?
I have not, in fact.
Oh goodness.
I am not going to follow it, but you can go ahead. I'll make sure if you die, you'll get a beautiful looking gravestone.
I guess that works.
Could be worse.
Oh, wait, should have
Could
asked.
be.
Did you win? I'm assuming.
I mean,
mean, they're
if we lost,
supposed to be dead.
if we
no,
lost, would we be here?
True.
They should be dead, but walking around. I don't know if we should follow this. It's
I mean,
concerning enough.
You
who
hear
knows if we
Elena
don't
say,
find it.
"Are you fucking kidding me? I'm following this shit. It looks cool." She just like
Yeah, I'm
follow.
following it too. This shit looks like kind of like it's interesting as shit.
It feels important.
I guess,
How about you go ahead?
I'm going.
I will stand behind, just in case, since I have Bobo. If something randomly hits you, I don't want it to hit me.
I'll probably
Admittedly.
stay with you, Virtue. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking too good for myself.
All right. So, Taco, Keith, and Opie don't go, but you all decide, hey, what the heck? Let's go and watch it anyway. So
Why not?
you see these you see the now 5 dead people slowly walk. The war has died down, so you don't have to weave around people that are dying. And you see that all of them are heading down towards the Burrowing Blade Awakening site. As you enter past it, you see that everyone that was fighting in the Burrowing Blade Awakening site is dead. Both sides all dead. The Coral Blades, Cloud Blades, Iron Blades, Underground members, all of them piles of bodies pushed up against the wall, making the floor very clear.
Well, shucks.
Good thing we didn't start a fight here.
You see the 5 of them walk up to the still purple stained floor where the giant heart was before, where the Beholder came out, killed Otto, and was then killed by Harlow. You know the one.
Killed who?
The Beholder that killed Otto. You remember it?
Who?
Okay. All right. Whoever cares enough will remember. So they walk up to the stained floor, and as they step into it, all of their bodies glow a brighter purple hue. And their bodies slowly start to disintegrate, leaving nothing behind but bones. All of the leftover skin, hair, clothes, and everything they had on them are consumed into a giant ball of purple energy right above them.
Should we
As
do something?
the energy is swelling, you see from a random hole in the wall, you see Spine, hey bud, get thrown out with a purple light wrapping around his feet. He is thrown against the wall and he falls to the ground, laying still for a little bit. But in a second, he stands up. And then he tries to thrust his hand forwards towards this thing, but nothing happens. As he tries more and more, his body glows purple, and he falls to the floor, coughing and gasping for air. And all of you also fall to the floor and start gasping for air.
No.
We will
shit.
question how an air genasi's gasping for air when they won't require it.
You fall to the floor. How about that?
It's magic. Okay, cry about it.
Moments later, you do see Taco run over, or Taco just run in. I have an intuition. I know something is happening. And as he looks towards all of you, he looks over towards the pile of you, and then he looks over towards Spine and starts to run over to him, helping him to his feet. You're fine. The glowing purple light turns into a giant image of a lion's eye, and the pupil of the eye opens up into a mouth sort of thing. And it says, Demis, the guardian of ending, is upset with your path, fire starters, and Spine. You ruined our story and gave me more souls than were written in stone. For your crimes, you will join all the souls that you stole, starting with the leader that you let live. You see Bobo's body slowly rise from the ground.
No!
And he starts holding
knew we
on
should have
to his
killed
neck
him.
and
We should have
gasping.
killed him.
He holds on to his neck and gasps for air. And after moments of fighting, you hear a snap. And Bobo's neck is snapped. And his body is pulled into this eye mouth sort of thing. This is your Requiem now. As this eye is explaining this thing, you see the bones of Henny, Andrea, Buck, Quag, and the Changeling rise, along with all of the other dead bodies in the awakening site. All of your bodies stop glowing purple, and you can rise to your feet again, no longer gasping for air. And immediately, Spine looks up at the eye and then to all of you. He pushes himself off of Taco and begins running out of the sight, screaming for all of you to follow as he gets the hell out of there.
Following.
Yep, we're booking. Deuces.
I'm run.
Yeah, I feel like running is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
As you all exit the awakening site, you see that the dead bodies of those that were drowned, those that fought, that burned, that died, begin to stand up in the grotesque way that the others did before. You see Opie and Keith run over to all of you, and Keith's just like, what the fuck is this?
Just
And
run, don't talk.
Just run.
all of you start running to the entrance of the underground, following Spine. As you reach the entrance of the underground, you see Stolen, who is still holding onto the spiral of water that goes up to the entrance of the underground. Spine stops at this, and he looks back at all of you and just says, go.
What about you?
Go.
We kind of have no time. We need to go now. We can't really stay and argue. Come on.
Virtue
You owe us
goes a long way
money.
differently, but Virtue right now does not. Virtue just looks deadpan.
It's not the best time.
Elena jumps in immediately, and Opie waits along the side, and you see Spine, Taco, and Keith all look at you, not moving an inch.
Okay.
Kharlou is going to grab Opie and jump in.
Okay.
Cass is gonna be like, Virtue, I'm sorry. It's just like grab him and try to pull
No,
him in.
Virtue's
It's just like,
in.
come on. Oh
Virtue's
god,
in.
thank god. I didn't hear.
Virtue just does not.
He
Virtue
doesn't
just
look happy.
No, Virtue looks emotionless right now.
Is there anything valuable?
Nothing new.
Okay. As you all quickly leave the underground, Stolen following after, you watch the three surviving members, quote unquote, staring up at you. Keith looks determined, Taco smiles and puts a hand on Spine's shoulder, and Spine looks up to you, Harlow, and for a moment you see the world stop. You see his face soften, and he smiles at you for what might be the last time, as you get out of eye shot. You are all spat out of the underground, not through the well that you did before, but near the mountains. The floor
Oh, holy shit.
bursts.
Right.
The floor bursts open, and all of you are thrown from the underground. As you land on the ground, you look up at the sky and are immediately blinded by the light of the sky, of the sun. For a few moments, you can't see anything and just try to adjust to the light again. And after your vision starts to come back, you feel the cold winds of winter and snowfall on your bodies. The trees are dead, the floor is covered in snow, and you all begin to feel a bit chilly from the water dripping from your bodies. You hear a noise, and the hole that you came out of caves in, and the floor that you are all on caves in as well, before the world settles once more.
Oh, I never want to go in the under. I never want to do that again.
I think we won.
Yep. Well, now that I'm out of here, I don't feel like staying with y'all anymore because you probably don't want me here. So
That's fair.
I'm like,
Yeah.
as like getting up, like kind of squeezing her shirt a bit, and it's just like, well, I'll
mean,
be out of you guys' hair.
Do you want to
I
stay
don't
for
think
dinner?
I probably bothered you guys enough. You might want to help Virtue over there. He does not look like having the best day after watching a kid get his neck snapped.
Virtue would have
Hey,
gotten up
hey,
and walked away.
before you leave, Cass, you said you'd pay me for this fur. Am I
Oh
gonna get that
yes,
money?
yeah. Like Cass is like getting out some cash. It's just like, how does 20 gold sound?
Higher.
Motherfucker, you did not get a shit ton of fur. I feel like I'm paying you
Okay,
20.
then you don't get it. How about that?
All right, fine. As Cass starts walking away.
All right. Harlow walks away too. Harlow's walking after Virtue. He's honestly probably still holding Opie. I'm not even gonna lie.
Cass is probably looking back to see if Stolen is coming.
Stolen,
I'm set.
Stolen and Elena both look to the caved-in hole that that the rest of them could have escaped in, and they're kind of just sitting there.
You good, Stolen?
Yes, that'll be fine.
How do you two feel about possibly finding us some dinner? Like a deer, or like a bison. I don't know.
Shh.
Shit, fucking anything. I don't know. Can you find us some food?
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm setting up camp, you vapid whore.
Ouch, that hurt.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
that's very much.
Well,
Um,
for that remark, I in fact am going to go back to my ship and set sail, so.
I'll probably join you,
shh.
Stolen.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was meant to Elena. You're cool though. I like the pirate aesthetic. It works for you.
Ah,
That was too Elena.
isn't just an aesthetic. Hey,
Well, I mean, it
if you ever want to
works.
come by, I can show you way more than just an outfit.
That sounds like a euphemism, but thank you.
Right. She starts walking away.
Cass probably gonna follow. It's just like, so. I guess I need to see the family.
Well, before you leave, I want to explain a few last things. Again, we've reached the 5-page description, so as Cass, you start to leave. Elena starts to go looking for food. Rock Crusher sets up camp. Virtue probably still traumatized. Harlow and Opie doing whatever. You begin to feel a grumbling from within the earth, and you hear the high-pitched scream of the burrowing blade
Oh,
creature.
shit.
From the mountainside that you are spat out from, you see that it splits completely in half, and rocks are thrown out of it. And the burrowing blade creature emerges from it, looks up into the air, and screeches while whipping around its head.
Yeah, it's not supposed to happen.
It looks towards all of you And from on its back, you see Spine jump off the creature, and Taco
Holy shit.
behind Spine.
That is
Talk about an exit.
that is better than I hoped for.
Virtue was walking away, but Virtue, upon seeing that, will start walking back.
Kharlou.
Arlo is walking to Spine.
Spine looks at you, and he also walks up to you. You both stare into each other's eyes. Then his face softens, and he smiles once again, and you can tell that it is genuine this time. And almost immediately, he pulls you into a hug, with one arm around your back and the other one holding your head. And you can hear him just cry softly into your shoulder.
Harlow also hugs him back.
He lets you off, and you can see him wipe away a few of his tears. And then you see Taco also run up to you and just wrap one of his arms around your neck and just sort of like pull you into a side hug. Like, God damn it, you survived.
Yeah, I have a habit of doing that.
You also see about 100 people, a mixture of guardsmen and underground members, still come out as well. They survived.
Hey.
The only
Virtue at this point
person-
would have kind of creeped up.
The only person you don't see is Keith.
Where's Keith at?
The Tri-Blade leaders can only get their powers back after they've been vanquished by the Guardians through an act of pure willpower. And Keith sacrificed himself so I could get us all out of here.
That's pretty hardcore.
All
I
he
guess-
asked is that you find a crow and give him Keith's name so that he can stay in your life physically just as he will in your memories.
Like a bird?
A crow.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the ones that fly.
I think I can do that.
Well, see, we've kind of got this cat.
And a rat.
Yeah, and cats and birds, it's you know what? We can make it work. We'll find a crow.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
We'll find a crow.
I'll respect his
With the
last
sense
wish.
of watching all of this.
Spine just nods.
Guys is
Then-
probably going to continue to walk.
I will describe one last thing before we end this arc. Spine walks over to an open part of the mountains that has flat land and is only stuck with dead trees. And Taco goes up and stands next to him. They interlock hands, how cute. Spine glows yellow again, just as he would before, and the ground in front of him begins to shift. Statues grow out of the ground between the trees and dead bushes. The snow moves around them as they form. Statues of dead underground members that were sort of important. Statues of Grunt, Lashiba, Casca, Keith, and Pipe are built out of the ground, with the words under it engraved in the ground saying, "In memory of Grunt Cash, Lashiba Smoosh, Casca Gresh, and Rustrick Pipe." Keith and all those that died in the war for the order against the Ironblades. Spine mumbles to himself, saying, "We changed the story. The Blades are stronger than the Guardians. He starts thinking to himself, and then all of a sudden his posture straightens and he looks back towards all of you that are still there. And he says,
Could you pay us?
"This is good news for all of us. The burrowing blade was supposed to die there, but it didn't. The story has been revived, and there's still hope for Holta. The creatures are stronger than the guardians, but it can't help with all three. We have to reunite all of the tribes and the leaders and the creatures if we want a chance at stopping the end of the world. And I will pay you."
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, do you want to be the fire starters, savers of the world, of the plane?
What, like we weren't already? But, I feel like we could do a little more.
I think that sounds like a good title.
Great. I know the best place to start. In between all of you, in between Spine, Taco, and then the rest of you, the floor begins to crumble and it breaks away to form the symbol of an axe and a shield. We start with the iron blades. And Harlow's arc, that's where it's going to end.
Oh my god.
Ashley said, "I'm not part of this. Deuces, you guys have fun."
I'll say
grown.
that like the idea of Harlow getting a crow, actually, I'm not opposed to the idea of it. I'm completely on board with that idea.
You've grown. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Plus imagine just casting beast sense on it and then having it fly around and getting just an aerial view of everything.
All right.
Odin?
Oh, holy shit.